Oh, yeah, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky Rod Ryan show. Checking in. Free Beer Friday. We got beer for you every hour. Straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, I know you're looking for those sold-out Paramore tickets. We'll have those for you at 7:20. But back up, man. Sean, going for win number 4. A bit of a target on his back. He's going to play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head at 6:20. Nickelback tickets on your Fun Fact Flashback. Open phones Friday at 9 o'clock. We'll leave you with a pair of Blink 182 tickets. I told you we were like just cleaning out all the Blink tickets that we had. Chili's putting another pair on our Instagram this morning at Rod Ryan Show. 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 91. We'll take a look at the rest of the weekend shortly, but first let's get over to Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so the update on the man who was quote-unquote missing for 8 years was found safely. Houston police detectives gave a press conference yesterday basically saying that the mom and the son kept up the idea that he was missing. They would give police false names and birthdays. Now, there are no charges being filed in the case as of yet, but the investigation into this is ongoing and continuing. So that's kind of the update there. The big story yesterday was Threads, right? The Threads app. And now Twitter is threatening to sue Meta over it. Multiple reports cite a letter sent to Meta by a lawyer for Twitter, basically expressing concern that Meta is engaging in systematic, willful, and unlawful misappropriation of Twitter's trade secrets and other intellectual property. Basically, it's competing with Twitter, and Musk has an issue with that. But you know what is crazy? People are calling Threads a trap because if you download it to check it out, you can't delete your Threads account without deleting your entire Instagram account too if you linked them. If you chose to import your bio from IG and then you say, okay, you know what? I actually don't want another social media app. I'm out on Threads. Well, you're going to have to delete your entire Instagram as well.
Well, that's what people are saying. We don't know that to be true.
After what I'm reading, if you didn't set up your Threads profile manually and you just imported your IG stuff, they're linked. They're homies now. They're linked. You're not getting one without the other. So we'll talk about that today. Hey, time to stock up on stamps again, guys. If you're still sending traditional mail, the price of a Forever stamp is going to rise from 63 to 66 cents this Sunday. It's the second price jump this year and the fifth since 2019. So stock up on stamps. All right, this next story, whoa. The NBA's top draft pick making headlines after his security smacked Britney Spears in the face in Las Vegas. And this is all according to TMZ.
Allegedly.
She was struck by a member of Victor Wembanyama's security detail when she tried to get a photo with him. The NBA is in Las Vegas where it's holding its summer league. The security guard reportedly apologized to Spears, but a police report was still filed alleging battery. And then she went on IG talking about her experience, how awful it was. How awful it was being sounded. Wait, no, honestly, how dare he? Rod, don't laugh. Yeah. This is my queen. Dude, like, if she got smacked by him,
She didn't get smacked by him, by security.
By security. I'm going to file a report.
Over her career, we cannot count on all of our fingers and toes how many people have been shoved out of the way.
Doesn't matter.
People trying to approach.
That's different.
People trying to approach Britney. Next story.
Don't touch her.
Agreed.
The Darkness is going to reissue Permission to Land because the Rockettes are celebrating the 20th birthday of that very popular album. There's going to be a giant reissue due out this fall. If you don't remember, this will include I Believe in Thing Called Love, but we're also going to get extra footage of live performance. Also, the other songs, too. There's going to be a documentary. You can read all about it on the music blog page. It's due out October 6th. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Mariners last night 5-1. They're going to play them again tonight. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros. He'll be going up against Seattle's Luis Castillo. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790.
I mean, not even a Midtown Hunter Brown?
Hunter Downtown Brown?
I go Midtown.
I was weird. They had a weird pitching situation yesterday. At one point, it looked like it was going to be Framber Valdez. Then they were like,
forget about last night.
They called up a guy from Sugarland.
But he's kind of young and hip. I'd go Midtown for him.
Okay. Midtown Brown on the mound for the Astros.
Thank you.
Out at Minute Maid.
Houston
Dynamo FC are going to be back in action tomorrow night. They're going to host Sporting Kansas City at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. And the Houston Dash play tonight. Hispanic Heritage Night, Tessa.
Let's go.
Maybe you want to go check out Shell Energy Stadium, huh?
Maybe I will.
Yeah, they're taking on the Chicago Red Stars at home. That's going to start at 7:30. You can watch it on Paramount Plus. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain. First phone call today will be the first beer winner today. If you want to get through, good luck, man. Good luck.
Rod, if he backhanded Britney Spears, I'm going to be so upset. We're going to have to really talk about that more.
I am not a security guard for the number 1 NBA draft pick.
Well.
But if I was, I would push anybody out of the way.
Don't backhand.
Not the queen.
No backhands.
She's so entitled.
Backhands
player
are for
would never.
tennis.
I'm done with both of you. Come on. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning. What's going on?
What is going on? Who is this?
This is Tony. Tony from the East Side, Northern Shore, buddy.
You just waking up? Just getting after it today?
Nah, man. I actually woke up early. I'm ready to take on the day.
I feel like I woke you up, and you're the one that called me. Hey, Tony, you're caller number 10. I'm going to hook you up with that first case of beer today.
That's what I'm talking about, man. You made my day, bud.
Thank you, Tony. I appreciate you being up and starting your day with us. The first case of beer is on us. The rest of the weekend is up to you. Where are you from?
I'm from the east side of Houston, born and raised over here in the North Shore area.
The hard-working East Side representing this morning. Thank you, man. Thank you.
All right, man. Thank you.
Some call it the Beast Side of town. That's the beast side.
East side?
Tessa, yeah. The beast side. All right, Tony, enjoy your beers, man. Have a great weekend. Looking like a 30% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy skies, 91. Tomorrow, 40% chance of some afternoon thunderstorms. Sunday, 30% chance with partly cloudy skies. We're hovering in those mid-90s. Okay, off to a great start already. We'll talk to more of you as we give away beer straight up at 7, 8, and 9. There's opportunities to win all kinds of things today on the show. I don't know why people are piling on this Sean guy. He's going for win number 4. Hey, listen. Leave him
He
alone.
is. They're not.
You want to sit on the outside and just and criticize this guy? You call in, okay? If you've got something to say, speak with your game. Call in and take him on. If you don't
Say it
think
with your chest.
if you don't think that he's up to par, well, then come in and beat him.
Put your
okay?
name on it.
3 people have not been able to beat him yet, so he's going for win number 4 today. He's 2 games away from going to the Hall of Fame. Nickelback tickets on your Fun Fact Flashback today. They're playing Sunday, July 23rd at the Woodlands. Sold out Paramore tickets. We'll have those for you at 7:20. Does Paramore have new music out today? No, they don't. Oh, Britney Spears has a remix album out today, and she's got Paramore and Fall Out Boy on this album that's out today. So some new Taylor Swift music out.
Taylor Swift
think-
music. She released
it's-
Taylor's version of Speak Now.
Yeah.
And I believe Paramore and her and Haley have a song on that.
It has begun with my child. We were
rain at
out.
midnight?
Well, we were going to go see Chili. We were going to go ride the rides and stuff in Kemah yesterday. And the rain. I didn't want to get out there, and I just, it was easy. I'm like, hey, they're not running the rides. It's raining, blah, blah, blah. So we went to a main event. I've never been inside there, but I knew that was like a kid indoor deal. And we were there. There was they play videos on the different screens and the music, and she's like, Taylor Swift.
Yes.
And it was the song that, Shake It Off.
Shake It Off.
Shake It Off is
Very popular with the kids.
yeah, it's a big one in our house right now. So it, like I said, that it's begun, and that's all thanks to Deb over at BMP who bought her
Shout out.
that Taylor Swift golden book, the Golden Spine.
It's important.
So we read that, and I just said, I can't read the book without, you want to know who this is in this book? You want to know who Taylor Swift is? We started watching videos. So yeah, it's begun. That was Alex's Taylor Swift is in town this weekend. Are you excited, dude?
Yeah.
You're
Very excited,
Your
yeah.
day before, you got a Blink 182 T-shirt
Dig
on
out
today.
The old shirt. Yeah.
Is that an old? Is that
Yeah.
is it? Did you buy it and or is that really an old shirt that you owned for a long time?
I had it in college. Like I was
Yeah.
cleaning some stuff out, and I came across it a couple weeks ago. I was like, this is appropriate.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You're the model, I guess. Chili used you as our model today for Instagram.
That's what the picture was for. I thought he just wanted a picture of me for his wallet.
You.
His screensaver.
Oh.
No, we're doing something for work.
Oh, he didn't tell you why. Yeah, you're the model, and you're the.
I don't ask questions.
Yeah, you're the bait. You're trying to get the milkshakes in the yard on our Instagram today.
I'll shake for it.
We're giving away a pair of Blink-182 tickets on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. So just do what the Chili has asked of you. Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. Don't do the gram. That's fine. We'll give away tickets the way they're supposed to be given away on air. You will call in on Know the Show today to win our last pair of Blink-182 tickets for the big show tomorrow. So that's about it. We'll talk Suburb Summer Sizzler today. We will talk Rod Ryan Show Care Store. Got some great emails to share with you. It's going to be a busy, busy show. And then you guys get the whole last hour with open phones. So let me take a short break. And when we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. And then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture. Okay, where do I start with this Mattress Mac? Bobbleheads are being given away tonight at Minute Maid Park. Mattress Mac bobblehead night. I just found out that. I just got my notification that he is extending all the deals that he had for 4th of July. He is extending that. So you can still get in on all those amazing 4th of July deals. Gallery Furniture. Get that furniture delivered today to your house, free. Gallery Furniture open till 10 tonight. Always open at galleryfurniture.com. And go get that bobblehead, man. Grab one for me, please.
Okay, let's start in Seabrook, because there is some road construction that's closed Highway 146 north and southbound between Shipyard and 10th and 1st Street. So just be aware of that. That's your first of many, many wreck checks this morning on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. We're in one case. The hardworking beast side got in on the first case of beer. Next case at 7, then 8, then 9. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. All right, I'm getting set up for the game over here. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Well, for us, it's a Fanny Friday. No names from a listener, but hot damn, he says. Here is next week. This is a great way to end the short week, says Chile. Our Instagram feature is performing the best out of all of our blogs going up on Links and Guests this morning. So thanks to Mr. No Name for submitting that. If you go over to Google, the number 1, 2 searches are things we've already talked about on the Rod Ryan Show. Taylor Swift releasing her Speak Now, Taylor's version that features a new track with Paramore and Fall Out Boy. Swift said she decided to reach out to artists who influenced her most powerfully when she was working on Speak Now the first time around. So she's recorded these all new versions, and it is, again, the number 1 search on Google Trends. Number 2 search is the alleged assault on our queen, Britney Spears. And I talked about that in Houston headlines. She's saying that one of the security guards for the draft pick for the Spurs, Alex, say his name for me.
Victor Wembanyama.
Thank you. Backhanded her when she was trying to reach out and congratulate him. So that is those are the top stories this morning on Google. Again, you're going to hear about him again. So we'll just get through this. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
In what world do you live in when there is a 7-foot man surrounded by 6 other large men? What world do you think that you can get in there and touch the 7-footer in the middle of the 4 or 5 people surrounding that person? Who are you that you think you can get in there?
Someone who has lived in that world longer than he's even been born. Someone who has the same security and detail 100%.
So they're supposed to open up the security and let Britney
Part
in
the Red Sea,
and do what she wants?
Let my girl in.
No.
Let her get a congratulations in. Her security would eat your security alive. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Yes.
Absolutely not. She grabbed him. If I have security and somebody grabs me, you're paid to not allow people to grab you.
You don't just willy-nilly. You have to have discernment. As a security guard, you have to have discernment.
You have to give special treatment to Britney?
You have to give special treatment to other celebrities. Yes.
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
So game has to recognize game.
But you're thinking that this isn't a 3-second moment. It's a 3-second moment. You don't sit there and analyze, it's Britney Spears. Let her do what she wants.
You have to be aware of.
No.
Yes, you do. You have to have discernment. You can't go smack. Okay, what if the Pope was trying to reach out to you? You're going to smack the Pope?
What if his security is also from France? Britney Spears.
Learn the culture.
No, guys. All right.
You're here now. Welcome to America. That's our queen. You just smacked our queen.
Good morning, everybody. This is Sean. The Cinderella story continues. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. And this fresh fish killer only used 2 questions.
Join me on Friday when I make it win number 4, bitches. Come on.
Join me on Friday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
There you have it.
Good coaching.
713-212-5945 if you want to take him on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach and Kill the Noise. Free Beer Friday. 1 case of beer down. We'll have beer for you 7, 8, and 9. Sold out Paramore tickets at 7:20. We got a 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, 91 today. 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms for your Saturday, and then down to a 30% chance on Sunday. Chili, what you got going on over here? You want me to go to line 4? I'm not seeing them. Let's play the game.
Do it.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
What's going on with you, dude?
What you mean?
I don't know. Why are people coming at you?
I don't know. Players play, winners win, haters hate.
Yeah,
Back to life.
Baker's
You
Bake.
tell him, King.
I'll tell you what. I can tell you that any of the people that are complaining or making comments about you, none of them are playing the game.
Scary.
So it just doesn't make any sense to me at all. So, Sean, you're going for win number 4, bro. I got you. Who wants to take you? Oh, boy.
Uh-oh, what does that mean?
The one they call Tim.
Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Sean.
Oh, boy. Now, Tim was not one of the guys that was sending me emails, but Tim is the owner of this drop. The one they call Tim. How many times have you been in the hall?
3 times.
Tim, 3-time Hall of Fame.
Wow.
Hey, Sean, you want to shut people up? Win today.
All right.
Okay. Tim, welcome back. When was the last time you played with us?
I played in March, and Corey made me a 5-time one-pump chump.
Oh, damn. Okay. What are they playing for today?
So I have a pair of tickets to the Jimmy Eat World in Manchester Orchestra concert at 713 Music Hall.
All right. Tim, Sean,
Good
shout
luck,
out,
Tim.
Good luck, Sean.
shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here we go, boys. What type of dessert?
Sean.
Well,
I don't know why you do that.
There's only a few desserts out there.
Thank you, Tim. Sean, what is your answer?
We're going to go with cake.
Cake. I probably would have done the same thing
it's a good one. It's a good guess.
had I done something so silly as get in early like that. Tim, what type of dessert is baked with a crust and filling?
A pie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tim's on the board. All right, Sean, I get it. 3-time Hall of Famer. You wanted to do a little flexing. Question number 2. How many hours are in 2 days?
Tim,
Sean.
3-time Hall of Famer Tim.
48.
He knows how to time it out.
That's good.
He knows how to time that out.
I think Sean does too. I just think getting caught speeding, you always play a little safer on the second question. And
Yeah,
no,
not with a 3-timer.
he's out.
Okay, maybe what they were saying is true, Sean. I don't know.
Good game,
Not
Tim.
you too, Ron.
No.
Not you too.
I'm your number 1 fan, Sean. I'm your number 1 fan. I hope you get through to play again, all right?
All right. Thanks.
All right. Thank you, Sean. Hang on for me. Hey, Tim,
Yes, sir.
you want to play on Monday?
Sure. I can sure play on Monday.
All right, dude. Hang on. Welcome back. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, White Stripes, and Seven Nation Army. Rod Ryan Show, 6:35 on this Free Beer Friday. Have you been over to our Instagram yet, at Rod Ryan Show? I have not, but I'm told that we have a model on there, a male model.
Yeah.
That is excited about Blink-182, and you too can join that male model at Blink-182. Get to Instagram if you want a chance to win some Blink-182 tickets at Rod Ryan Show. We'll give some away on the air, and you know how Chili does it. It's the day before the concert. He's going to make you wait the whole show. He's like that. He put him on Know the Show. So you're going to have to listen to all of this because you don't know what Tessa's going to ask you. 30% chance of rain today, 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms on your Saturday, and then back down to a 30% chance. Rolling mid-90s all weekend.
Good morning, everyone. This is the one they call Tim, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champ. And a fun fact, Phil Niekro only hit one home run his whole career, and it was off his brother Joe.
What?
Join me on Monday as I go for win number 2, my bees.
I mean, he just wanted to get in on the fun facts. I thought he was going somewhere with that. When he said the Phil Niekro, I thought he was going to tie it into somehow that relates to him. And no, he just dropped a fun fact in the middle of his speech. Obviously, he wanted no hand-holding. The three-time Hall of Famer wanted to do it himself. All right, well, Sean is out. Three-time Hall of Famer is in. He'll come back and play with us on Monday. All right, well, the one they call Rod also brought in a few fun facts for you today. I thought this was interesting. Hi, Hal.
Morning, Rod.
The Buick LaCrosse. Have you heard of that brand, that model, the Buick LaCrosse? It was renamed the Buick Allure when it debuted in Canada back in 2004 because in Quebec specifically, crosse, C-R-O-S-S-E, is a slang term for pleasuring yourself.
Ah. Well, ho.
The Buick Touch Yourself. Apparently, they didn't think that was going to go over very well. Now, lacrosse is lacrosse. It's the national sport of Canada.
Yeah.
It's not hockey. It's lacrosse. So I don't see where the problem was. Apparently, Buick stopped caring in 2010 because they changed it back to the lacrosse in Canada.
Oh, LaCroix.
No. Babies have around 300 bones at birth, Hal. Eventually, those bones fuse together, and they wind up with the standard 2006 that you have now.
Okay.
2006?
206. 206, my bad. So, yeah, the 300 goes down to 206.
Got it.
And no kneecaps. No kneecaps on
How
the
do you know
babies.
if the right ones fuse or not?
I'm sorry?
How do you know if the right ones are fusing together?
God's a funny guy, man. He worked that out a long time ago.
Better have yours checked out.
Stamps are going up.
They are.
Stamps are going up again on Sunday if you want to stock up. What are they going from?
63 to 66.
Okay. It is a federal crime to reuse a stamp. It can get you up to 1 year in prison.
Arrest my grandma.
So just so you know, stock up now. All right, what you giving away?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Nickelback. They're going to play the Woodlands Pavilion July 23rd.
Hal, you weren't here yesterday, but let's see if you were listening on hold.
Okay.
The highest grossing movie ever about twins is what movie?
Twins.
Very good. It made $111 million back in 1988. My question today for Nickelback tickets, I want to see how well you were all paying attention. What is the second highest grossing movie about twins? 713-212-5945. For the Nickelback tickets, good luck. All right, please tell me we had a better day yesterday.
Do I get tickets?
No,
Oh,
that wasn't
okay.
the question. That was everybody
Yeah.
should have known the
Oh.
twins part.
Come on.
The part that you will
Okay.
impress me is knowing the second highest grossing movie. Do you know the
Okay.
answer? Don't say it.
I do know the answer.
Good job. He
All
was
right.
listening. All
Yeah.
right. So please tell me again. We had a better day.
It wasn't better.
Damn
The
it,
Dow
Al.
finished down 366 points. We're going to kick off this morning at 33,922. NASDAQ down 112 to 13,679. Benchmark 10-year Treasury up in yield. We're at a 4.06%. And oil stands at $72.19 a barrel to the most actives of the big studs. Microsoft and Apple, the big duds. Home Depot, 3M, and Amex. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get the new unemployment rate for June. Right now, futures, you guessed it, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Manager Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Philippe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
There's some emergency road work in the Iowa Colony area. A pothole causing the right lane to be closed there. So if you're on Highway 288, it's southbound right before Highway 6. Just be aware of that. Downtown, a disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at I-45 North Freeway. It's stop and go from East Tex. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Houston's headlines are sponsored by Village MD. That is brought to you by Gallery Furniture.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
Hi, this is Emily.
Emily, we played a game called the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head about 25 minutes ago. Where were you for that?
I was driving home from work.
What are you doing right now?
I'm still driving.
So you could have played.
Yes. I listen to you guys every morning,
Thank
though.
you.
I promise.
Okay.
I listen every.
All right. Listen, I appreciate it. I'm just trying to get more chicks to get in on the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head. We seem to get plenty of you on the Fun Fact Flashback. What's the second highest grossing movie about twins?
Jack and Jill.
Yeah, the Adam Sandler movie. Congratulations. I can tell you, listen, you're the winner of Nickelback tickets Sunday, July 23rd, Woodlands. You're going to be there.
I'm gonna be there. Woo!
Yeah! Oh,
Let's
you know
go.
what? This is what she just did. There you go. All right, way to crush that flashback. Emily, have a great weekend. Thank you so much for listening.
Thank you.
Oh.
You guys do too.
Thank you. .94.5 The Buzz, lit. And my own worst enemy, Rod Ryan Show. That was a quick homeroom, man. That flew. Next hour, more beer. Sold out Paramore tickets coming your way at 7:20. I mean, don't blink, man. This morning is flying by. Got a 30% chance of rain today with partly cloudy skies, 91. 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms for your Saturday. 30% chance on Sunday. I see nothing above mid-90s. A lot of activity on our Instagram this morning. We're giving you a chance to win some Blink-182 tickets for their show tomorrow. Now, tickets still remain. There's still a handful of tickets remaining for that show through Ticketmaster locations. But we've got tickets on Instagram, and we will give you tickets to the big show tomorrow on Know the Show. We got a bunch of other stuff we got to get to today. Tessa, with Houston's headlines.
So everyone's been captivated by this man who had been missing for 8 years, and then he was found safely. But Houston police now saying he was only missing for 1 day back in 2015 and has been at his mother's house ever since. So you guys know who I'm talking about by now. It's Janie and Rudy Farias. They were talking. Detectives had a press conference yesterday and basically saying that the mom and son kept up this idea that he was missing by giving police false names, giving them fake birth dates, and now they aren't sure if any charges are going to be filed in the case, but there is an ongoing investigation.
What I can't seem to connect is, and I hope none of these things happen to this kid, but the crazy stories that he apparently told Quan LX.
Right.
He told none of that to the authorities.
Right.
Why
is so peculiar.
He apparently told Quan LX is saying all these crazy things that happened to this kid over the years. The police are not saying that.
They're not confirming
They're
those
not saying
things.
that. Well, that's not the story he told us. So
Right.
I don't know if Quan LX is having something
press
today.
conference?
I don't even know why Quan LX is involved in this, but it just seems, why is it so different?
It is.
I, like you guys, I'm following this case as well. I hope nothing bad happened to this kid over the years.
Yeah. Another big story is Twitter threatening to sue Meta over the new Threads app, which we talked a lot about yesterday. It was the number one search on Google. It was trending on Twitter. Meta's Threads is a new text-based app that is very similar to Twitter, and a lawyer for the blue little bird, the tweeters, reportedly sent a letter to Mark Zuckerberg's company claiming that Meta is engaging in systematic, willful, and unlawful misappropriation of Twitter's trade secrets and other intellectual property. So that's a bunch of legal speak for, hey, we're probably going to sue you guys. People are also calling Meta's new Twitter killer app, Threads, a trap, saying if you download it to check it out, you can't delete your Threads account without deleting your entire Instagram account as well. So that's the update on your social media applications. Today is National Dive Bar Day, so we're going to probably throw this question up on Twitter. What's the best dive bar in Houston? Now, if you didn't know, a dive comes from the fact that these types of establishments were originally housed in either cellars or basements, and, you could dive in there without getting noticed.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. The first thing a dive bar should have, according to some online research, is regulars. It's not a dive bar if it doesn't have regulars.
Husky Pete, Sammy B, and Rizzo.
Okay.
Those are always the three guys at the corner of the bar that sit there all day.
Yeah, that's
So
like their spot.
I don't care what the names are in your bar. It's always Husky Pete, Sammy B, and Rizzo.
Okay.
They've retired, and they tell stories about old oil and gas days and fishing and everything else.
Okay. I also think they should have really good beer prices, cold beer,
Yep.
and a fairly attentive bartender, maybe some dollar bills on the wall.
Maybe-
That's what I think of when I think of a dive bar.
So the best dive bar in Houston used to be the Roll In, and I
Okay.
was taken there. It's no longer
Great
there.
name. Great name for a bar.
The ROLLINN.
Okay.
The Roll In.
Rolling.
That was great. I just did a quick little search of Houston dive bars. La Carafe comes up. I don't know if you've ever been there. I've taken you there.
You've taken me to La Carafe. I was Googling them too, Rod. The one that you said in the Heights that you were just at.
Easy's?
Yeah.
They don't like to be called a dive bar. They're like the number one bar.
Easy's Liquor Lounge.
Yeah.
Like Nick's place is a dive bar.
I like
Nick's
it.
is a great dive.
It's got to be old.
Good
But
dive bar.
they have like a
Nick's
pretty.
is like 20 plus
But
years
see,
old.
Yeah.
the food at Nick's is almost too good. Like it's.
But you don't expect it.
Yeah.
which makes it good.
A dive bar can have surprisingly good food.
And sometimes they have popcorn. Like sometimes they'll have some popcorn.
And you talked about a friendly
They have a
bartender.
cigarette machine.
If it's a dive bar, I don't mind a crotch behind the bar.
like a fairly-
crotchety old lady.
Like fairly
Got that-
attentive.
It comes with
got
the
that
bar.
at Nick's.
Right, but they know she knows you. He or she knows your name. You know what I mean? So happy National Bar Day, everyone. Dive Bar Day.
The Roll-In had the meanest woman behind the bar ever.
Did you just kind
Gotta
of
keep you in shape.
And it was just- it was
She's not
like-
putting up with you.
It's the way it is.
I have time for you right now.
Hey, if you're a fan of Jelly Roll, you might be a fan of his wife, Bunny. She's got a lot of fans, and a lot of people want to meet her. I would say after watching the documentary, I'm an even bigger fan of her. She's going to be tagging along on Jelly Roll's Backroad Baptism tour, and she's going to join him for the crew for the meet and greets. So she announced it a couple weeks ago on TikTok. Fans have to purchase tickets to the concert, and if you're a Patreon member, you'll get like first dibs and discounts, and you'll receive Bunny bundles, which is basically a gift basket from Bunny herself. Pretty cool. Hey, the Eagles announced a farewell tour called The Long Goodbye. It's still in the early planning stages, so there's only fall dates with Steely Dan so far. So they say, look, we've had a miraculous 52-year odyssey performing for people all over the globe. They're trying to keep music alive in the face of tragic losses and setbacks of many times. So basically, the big story, the Eagles announcing a farewell tour. Steely Dan confirmed. We have all of the information that's out so far on this on the Music Blog page.
The only reason why we're doing this story, it's the biggest American band of all time. Who are you going to argue? Like, what other band are you going to argue is bigger than the Eagles from America?
From the U.S., you can't.
They're the biggest American band. Maybe the Beach Boys, and then I know there's going to be people calling about Metallica. You know, maybe some of these pop stars. But as far as a rock band,
Britney Spears.
The Who's not us.
Alex, we were so close.
Led Zeppelin is not ours. The Beatles are not ours. The Rolling Stones are not ours. It's the Eagles.
Right.
I think it's the biggest thing that we've ever had to offer. Well, Big Lebowski doesn't. Yeah, Big
Not a big
Lebowski
fan.
does not
Houston's
agree
headline.
for sure. All right, what you got in sports?
Astros fell to the Mariners last night, 5-1. They're going to play them again tonight. Hunter downtown or Midtown Brown is going to be
sure.
on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Seattle's Luis Castillo. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tomorrow night. They'll host Sporting Kansas City at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. And then the Houston Dash are played tonight. They're taking on the Chicago Red Stars at home. That starts at 7:30, and you can watch that one on Paramount Plus. That is what's going on in sports.
People are going to be sending in their American bands. Yeah, I'd love to hear that. Aerosmith? Yeah, close, but not as big as the Eagles.
Money-wise, yeah.
Yeah, Eagles are the biggest thing I think that America's put out.
Okay, I want to get to this emergency road work in the Manville area now. The right lane's closed on 288 southbound between Rodeo Palms Parkway and Texas 6. It's a 20-minute delay. Traffic is really stopped from CR 101, and that's Bailey Road, because of a pothole. So they got to fill that thing up, right? Another accident has cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Kirkwood. You still have some stop and go to deal with from Willcrest. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hey, who's this?
This is Tio.
T-O, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, you're caller 10.
Excellent.
Chili said that you were
Beautiful.
the 10th caller today. I have been instructed to give you the second case of beer. You down for that, T.O.?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Where are you from?
Katie.
Katy. Everything's new out in Katy. Are there any dive bars in Katy? I mean, I lived close to there. I couldn't. I'm trying to think if I had no one.
Moe's is too, like, they fixed it up.
Yeah. I mean, Moe's is just a whole nother thing.
It's its own world.
Yeah, it's another world.
It used to be Dive E, but then it's like now it's
It's
just
building a lot there.
It's too big.
Now
I love Mo. Shout out to Mohammed. What's up? Love you and the family. Tio, is there a dive bar in Katy that you could?
Einstein's Pub.
Ooh, yeah. I feel like they were smoking there too, way past.
I think you probably still can.
Past the ordinance.
I think they were smoking there way past when you were supposed to smoke. Tio, I'm going to allow you to answer now. Do you have a dive bar?
It's very hard to hear you. It's too much. The music's too loud.
Oh, sorry. I need a dive bar in Katy. Do you know of one?
No, I don't.
Okay. All right. Well, dude, enjoy your beers, man. Have a great
I
weekend.
appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Shout out to the best side. We've had the best side and the beast side
Yes,
on
we have.
this morning.
Yes, we have.
Now, today's National Dive Bar Day.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are sending me some of their favorites. Garth Brooks has a song Dive Bar. Is it any good?
I haven't heard it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, maybe I have heard it. Okay.
This is
this
Garth
is
Brooks and Blake Shelton Dive Bar. It's National Dive Bar Day, and I don't know. I'm a little bit country and a little bit rock and roll. Ashley with an I says they love Lola's as a dive bar.
Lola's.
I don't know if I'm familiar with that. They've been going since the 80s. Hasn't changed much. Different types of people, and they love La Carafe. La Carafe is
Cash only?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a clutch thing with dive bars. It kind of throws people for a bit of a loop. La Carafe, I don't know if it's the oldest commercial building in Houston.
Okay.
I don't think it's always been a bar. I think it was a law firm at one point, but it's an old little tiny skinny brick building. And I take people when they come from New Orleans, I take them to Lola and I say, hey, my city's cool too. You know, and I take them around Main Street and I do the little block around
It
there.
is fun down there.
There's some great old bars. Warren's is a dive bar. That's a great bar. They don't have shot glasses. They have juice glasses, okay?
Nice.
They have rocks glasses. Those shots are stupid at Warren's. They're great. I mean, they're huge.
I've had a nice little time down in that area.
Joshua says there's a pretty good Instagram account I follow. It's called Texas Dives. The guy visits dive bars around Texas, posts photos and writes up little editorial type captions about them. I'm trying to think of some other off the top of my head. Catbirds. Catbirds is a cool dive bar. That's in the Montrose area.
Okay, cool.
When I said that the Roll-In was the best dive bar, it's just because it was the first one that I went to.
Yeah. You always remember your first. There was one in Corpus called the Alibi that we would all go to.
Okay, sure.
After we would go wakeboarding. And the beer was just so, they kept them in actual ice chests behind the bar.
That's what they did at the Roll-In.
It's like, can't get colder.
This horrible, mean Asian woman behind the bar was so mean. And it was so smoky in there. And there was, a ratty old pool table.
Yeah, old pool table.
Got to have an old jukebox.
Maybe there's a fan.
When I moved here, here's a blast from the past. My good friend Adam Smasher, who was on KRBE forever. I knew Adam from New Orleans. He said, I know just where to take you. When I moved here,
Okay.
I said, dude, you got to take me out. He's not taking me to some club. He's not taking me, He took me to the Roll-In. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Smoky. Their big screen TV was that old projection style that you couldn't see from the side.
Nice.
Nice.
They had that thing for way longer than any, flat screens were already a thing.
Yeah.
And they had the projection TV in there and stuff. It was awesome. That's my thing, the dive bar. So
Yeah. Then they give you like tokens for a free beer. Like someone will buy a round for the whole bar, you know?
back my man up.
Yeah.
See, back in Buffalo, that's done at every time you go out.
Love it.
Somebody's like, I'll take this, and this, and then back him up.
Right, because he has a cold beer now, but when he's done, you get my man a cold beer.
Yeah, or whatever he's drinking, back him up.
Yeah.
That's what we would say. You would understand that as a bartender?
Yeah.
Back him up.
Yeah.
And you would either get a shot glass or if the bar, like you said, has old wooden tokens.
Or even just a paper cup flipped upside down, like whatever they use.
Oh, I never saw that.
Yeah. You could use a red Solo upside down, just something to remind, hey, this person's backed up.
Yep. I would
You
do
never
that.
leave, Rod. You'll never leave when people start doing that.
Yeah, a couple of guys that maybe I recognize. If I go home, I'm like, I think I went to school with those. Hey, back those dudes up over there.
Nice.
When I order my beers, you get a little token.
Yeah.
The best.
Pretty cool.
It's all dive bars up north. It's all dive bars up north. All right. There's some more information about dive bars on the food blog page today. It's another day today. I forgot what it is. Chocolate day or something like that. We got to take a break. When we come back, rec check. We'll find out what's trending. And then sold out Paramore tickets. Well, yeah. We're in July. It's still road trip time. It's summertime. And Joe Myers Toyota, they have exactly what you need for family fun to hit the road. 0 down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. Okay, and right now, Joe Myers Toyota has clean, low-mile, late-model, pre-owned vehicles in stock available for immediate delivery. Those are perfect for road tripping, okay? A used car is new to you, many starting at under $10K. Remember that pre-owned vehicle. New to you. You want dependability? 6 out of the top 10 longest-lasting vehicles on the road today are Toyotas. Joe Myers Toyota. Shop them 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
There's a pothole causing some emergency roadwork repair on Highway 288. It's a right lane that's closed down. If you're going southbound between Rodeo Palms Parkway and Texas 6, it is a 22-minute delay. You can take CR 48 as an alternate route. Otherwise, traffic has just stopped from Bailey Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show 723. Got some sold out Paramore tickets coming up for you. We got partly cloudy skies with a 30% chance of rain. Highs of around 91 today. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Okay, so remember we were talking about National Dive Bar Day, but it's also National Ice Cream Month. So Bluebell released a new flavor to celebrate this month. It's called Monster Cookie Dough Ice Cream. It's obviously vanilla, brown sugar, those, peanut butter, cookie dough, that whole thing. People lose their minds anytime Bluebell releases a new flavor. So
Okay.
people are very excited about that. Another thing that is circulating around is Dave Portnoy talking about Tom Brady, why he shouldn't date Kim Kardashian. Dave Portnoy goes on these rants, and usually I love them. I just didn't. This one just didn't hit for me. He was saying that Tom Brady can't date Kim Kardashian. If he's not better than that, then we as men have nothing. Just talking about how she's a downgrade, how she had a sex tape, blah, 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 blah,
Is
blah.
there any even rumor of them being linked at all?
Yeah, there is. So there's this big white party in the Hamptons that this guy puts on, and it's like the who's who of famous and rich people. Jay-Z and Beyonce will be there. You have all the athletes over there.
Right. So
And
they're just at the same party?
Well, supposedly they are there. I forget what the tie-in is. They weren't hanging out. They weren't being photographed together, but there is some sort of rumor that they might be linked up.
Yeah, the problem with that is I mean, she's the most eligible bachelorette out
And
there.
is he not
He's
the
probably
most
the most
eligible? Right.
Probably. So if they're at the same party, okay, then that's why certain websites exist to
Right.
talk that kind of crap. You got nothing to back it up. Come on. Let's just move on.
Okay, that's trending. Of course, our Fanny Friday is doing really well. If I go to our top post today, it's a Fanny Friday. The last 10 minutes, it's Fanny Friday. But also a lot of people getting in on our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. We're giving away a pair of Blink-182 tickets by the end of the show today. So go listen to what Sheila says. Alex, our model for that meme today. So thank you, Alex, for lending us your looks today. It's at Rod Ryan Show on Instagram for a Blink-182 giveaway, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Can we I'm going to give away Paramore tickets. You guys all know that. But we gave away a pair of tickets earlier this week on the show. Do you have that email?
I do.
Okay, so a mom wins the tickets. She's super excited, and she says, my gosh, I'm going to give these to my daughter, or I'm going to take my daughter. And then I just kind of threw it out there, and you know how I do this. You know, if it's pit tickets, I want a picture of you in the pit. And then I just threw it out there. I said, if it's that big a deal, would you mind filming it? Would you do something like that? She said, I will absolutely film the video of me giving her the tickets.
Yeah.
You have the email?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey, y'all, it's Ashley. I won Paramore tickets yesterday morning. I recorded giving it to my daughter, Shay. We both cried for like 10 minutes afterwards. Haha. I can't thank y'all enough for this. The last 3 years, her 16th, 17th, and now 18th birthdays, I've won tickets from The Buzz to take her to some of her favorite shows. Being a single mom, I can't afford concert tickets. So having the opportunity to win them has made for some of our best core memories together. Oh my God, that email makes me cry.
You're getting emotional.
Oh my God, that email really makes me cry.
Because you've had the benefit of seeing the video too.
Yeah,
So-
this is by far the best day. Y'all rock, love you.
So
And Rod,
she-
I'm still down for the Battle of Ashley. Sorry to keep interrupting you, but this is a great email.
She wants the battle of the Ashleys. So she gave her daughter a card. She's like, Mom, why are you filming me? And it must have been a sweet card. She didn't share that with us. So she said, read the card first. And then it must have been just, a mom-daughter card. And the daughter's like, oh, thank you, Mom. That's really nice. And she said, now open up this.
Now
And
you can see what's in the.
then she read that she was going to Paramore, the sold-out show, that she won her tickets. Then everybody starts crying.
It's so good.
And Tessa. I
It's
should
so
have
good.
filmed you reading the email.
No.
Did you tweet it out, the video?
I tweeted out the video, and it's like a 3-part because the email is a little longer, but the video is really good. And there is cursing in the video.
Oh, the girl's so excited.
But she's 18. That's her right.
All right, let's make a memory for one more of you. I've got sold out, and thank you for sharing that, Ashley. I just kind of threw it out there. Hey, would you do this for us? She goes, absolutely. So she really gave us a gem of a video, and it's just a great mother-daughter moment that she said, absolutely, because I emailed her back. Can I post this? She goes, absolutely. Please, thank you for all the tickets over the years. If you would like sold-out Paramore tickets, I'm not going to make you do anything, unless you want to. I'll take caller 10 right now, though, 713-212-5945. Here we go, 94.5 The Buzz, Gorillas. The Clint Eastwood song. Rod Ryan Show. on this dive bar day. I've been getting nothing but dive bar. I mean, people do like talking about it. I like talking about it.
Me too.
I love a dive bar. That's my number one choice. If I'm going to go out, it's not going to a club and dancing and you and all your little fillies getting all dressed up and taking Instagram pictures all night.
Hey, that's fun too.
I want to be in the diviest, dumpiest, dirtiest bar that you can find. As long as there's a good jukebox. And it's funny, I talked about like the crusty bartender. Like they're offended when you bring out your card. I'll tell you right now, whatever hipsters behind the bar at that La Carafe, when you whip out your card, they're like, come on.
Don't be a loser.
Mom, what are you, an idiot? Amateur? What is this, amateur hour? Like, it's cash. And I don't think it says cash everywhere. So you go in there. Hey, Rod told me to come in here. This is really cool, man. Of course you're going to whip out your credit card. Cash.
The dive bar bartenders are, maybe they're not as, fun, like nice and sweet, but they're immaculate service. Immaculate. They know everything that's going on.
Sometimes.
They know everything that's going on in their bar.
I like those girls that, maybe they were like a Marlboro girl back in the day or something, and they're bartending still. And you
said Marlboro girl.
Marlboro girl.
That's back in the day.
Oh, yeah, that is back in the day. I've been doing this long enough where when I was doing remotes, not here, but they would, Winston
cigarettes.
Winston cigarettes?
They used to sponsor NASCAR. They were like the presenting sponsor.
They would give away free cigarettes. When they
Handing out
would
cigarettes.
hear on the radio, like when we're out sometimes and like Red Bull will just show up.
Yeah.
Red Bull, and they pass out Red Bulls.
Yeah.
The Red Bull girls, the Red Bull gang, the Red Bull team, the street team.
Yeah.
There would be cigarette street teams. They would come out and give away cigarettes at remotes. You'd have to sign something they'd have to check. They would check IDs. You have to be 18. You would sign something, and you would go out and leave with free cigarettes.
Sweet.
Now, I never
Let's
smoked.
smoke these later.
I never smoked. Speaking of, it's nothing but dive bar emails. I love it. Dukes and Katie Rod, you got to come out. It's pretty much all regulars. So I'm assuming Husky Pete, Sammy B, and Rizzo are probably there right now. They used to have a bartender that would watch Westerns all day and get upset when you'd ask him for a beer. Crusty. They're questioning, like, how did I get here? Why didn't I make a move to something else? They're still bartending. They're like pissed. Also part of Katie. It's across the street from Einstein's, which Alex had mentioned. And then this is what they said. It's unincorporated, so smoking is still allowed in that bar. Like Rhonda, I can't remember the last time I did a remote. It was far. I can't remember. I was out with Yingling when I was working with them. And I walked in, and I opened the door, and it punched me in the face, the smoke. The smoke, I got punched in the dick in the face at the same time when I walked in. I'm like, what? It was so offensive.
Oh, God.
It's just, because it used to be every time you went out, but when you haven't smelled that in a while. All right, happy Dive Bar Day, everybody. Big ticket to give away. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh my God, he's talking to me. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Who is this?
I'm Emily.
Hi, Emily. Can I help you with something?
I would really like those Paramore tickets.
Oh, it's sold out. It sucks.
The show.
Oh.
It's all the tickets are gone.
That's too bad.
I do have a pair. Would you like them?
Yes, please. I would really like them.
You go.
Yes.
Hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
Sold out Paramore tickets are now Emily's. Where are you from?
Yes. I'm from Heights, the Heights.
Okay. Do you have a favorite dive bar in the Heights?
Well, my mom likes to go to Sonny's downtown.
Ooh, Sonny's. I've not heard of this.
Sonny's downtown.
It's on Capitol.
You know what's another good thing at dive bars? Just even if there's just one bra, old bra, like
Okay.
pinned to the rafters.
I like a dive bar activity. Maybe a dart board.
Yeah, or like the most warped pool cues, the table. You got to pound on it to get the balls out. There's a big chip out of the cue ball. There's no chalk.
The seats are torn.
There's no tips on the chalk on the pool sticks.
Perfect.
Emily, I'm going to give you these tickets to Paramore. Congratulations. Who you taking to the show?
My mother, she's in the car with me, and she's like, "You better take me with you."
Emily, let me talk to your mom. Let me talk to your mother right now.
Put your mother on the phone.
Hey, Mom, where's Sonny's? Where is it?
It's at Capitol in Maine, downtown, right off the rail.
Why do you like it?
I like the Jello shots, and I know the owner there, so
Listen,
it's always good. It's good to get a hookup, right?
let me tell you, Emily's mom sounds like a good time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little Jello shot
Sounds
action.
like a good time. All right. Well, listen, ladies, have an awesome time at that Paramore show. Thank you for listening this morning.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Hang on, Emily's mom. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 days grace on a free beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way straight up at 8 o'clock. Static X tickets, 7 Dust, also on that bill. October 6th, we'll have those tickets for you closer to around 8:20. We're going to leave you with Blink-182 tickets, but you can also win Blink-182 tickets on our Instagram, which is doing quite well. I guess it's, the day before the show. I mean, maybe it's the model that we're using.
It's absolutely partly to do with Alex.
Possibly.
I mean, it's Alex. It's Alex?
It's
him?
8 p.m.
I didn't want to say it.
8 p.m.
Is that the shirt you're wearing to Blink-182? You wouldn't go.
No, I don't do that.
You
He's
wouldn't
wearing
do
Dinah shirt.
2 days in a row.
Yeah, I don't wear the band shirt to the band.
You
that I'm
don't.
seeing.
You don't do that.
I don't have a problem with people that do. It's just always been like a
Will-
rule I imposed.
Will you buy Blink merchandise at the show tomorrow? Do you plan on that?
I want to look at it. I'm not gonna say I won't, but I'm not like gonna buy the shirt then throw it on either.
Okay, so it's not an automatic that you're going to Blink and you know you're buying a T-shirt. You just want to see what it looks like.
See what it looks like. See if it's cool.
It's got to be online.
Yeah, you can usually get most of those online. So I would rather order it online than have to get out and
Wait in line, yeah.
miss a song or anything like that.
Okay.
Depending on how the lines are.
I'm so excited for him.
I'm very excited too.
It's his Swifty.
It
Maybe
is.
like a whole
It's
day
his
of it.
Swift.
He's a Blinky.
Blink head.
He's a Blinky. All right. Well, if you want to join him at this show, 2 opportunities today on the program. Know the show will have you call in, or you can do something about it on our Instagram right now at Rod Ryan Show.
The biggest delay is due to some emergency road work. A pothole needs to be repaired on Highway 288. So if you're going southbound between Rodeo Palms Parkway and Tech 6, that's where this delay is at right lane close. You can take CR 48. That's going to be your alternate route, kind of get around that in the Manville area. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this free beer Friday. Another case of beer coming up in just a little bit, so sit tight for that. Thank you, Specs, for hooking us up with the beers. Partly cloudy skies, 30% chance of rain, highs of around 91. I see a 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms tomorrow, then it drops down to a 30% chance on Sunday. Weekend, not a wash. Okay, Tessa, Houston's headlines.
The alleged missing man case that has captivated everyone in the nation has been found safely. We know that, but Houston police are now saying that he was only missing for one day back in 2015 and has been at his mother's house ever since. So the Houston Police Department gave a press conference yesterday. You had Troy Finner there. You had some investigators there. One investigator that actually conducted the interview with Rudy Farias and his mom. Houston police detectives basically saying that they kept the idea that he was missing by giving police false names and birth dates when they would go to the house to check in with the mom.
So even if there was none of these things that Quan Alex said happened, that's got to be illegal.
I agree.
Hiding a person?
I agree.
So, I mean, there's got to be some charges at some point. I get it. Let's sort it out. But there's no way this is just going to get swept under the carpet.
As of right now, police say there are no charges being filed in the case, but the investigation is ongoing. Something that kind of stuck out to me was Troy Finner's kind of, I guess, hesitation in calling him a victim or being a potential victim. He's like, I don't want to say that because we don't know. You know, the accusations that are kind of been throwing around yesterday were that he was drugged, that his mom possibly sexually abused him. I mean, these were serious allegations going on, and we don't know if those hold any water. So, we'll continue to hear about this, I'm sure. Hey, Twitter is threatening to sue Meta over the new Threads app. Meta's Threads is a new text-based app similar to Twitter. It launched yesterday, but now a lawyer for Twitter said that they sent Mark Zuckerberg a letter saying, hey, look, you guys are engaging in systematic, willful, and unlawful misappropriation of Twitter's trade secrets and other intellectual property. I'm obviously not a lawyer, but are they just saying, hey, you're copying us? Hey, you guys are copying what we do?
Anybody can sue anybody. They send a cease and desist. You can send a cease and desist to
anybody. Right.
It'll be up to somebody to decide, hey, did they steal their idea?
I mean, we see this all the time with updates and improvements to apps. So
the real alpha move would be to cease and desist them on cease and desisting you.
You could do that too.
Through Facebook.
That's how lawyers get rich.
I like that.
They go back and forth all day with that stuff.
He's like two of the richest people on earth, so like they got time.
You got to be rich to buy stamps.
Yeah, if you're running low on stamps, pop into your local post office today and stock up. The price of a U.S. stamp is about to go up again. It's going to rise from 63 to 66 cents this Sunday. It's a second price jump this year and the fifth price jump since 2019. The U.S. Postal Service had a $1 billion net loss in the first quarter of this year alone. But that's actually better than the same time last year when it was $1.5 billion. So they are trying to figure it out over there. And that means a stamp hike, a price hike in stamps for us. Hey, Britney Spears is speaking out about an incident that happened Wednesday night in Las Vegas. It involves top NBA draft pick Victor Wembanyama. God, it's so hard for me. Okay, in a statement on Instagram, Britney claims she was hit in the face by a member of his security detail after tapping him on the shoulder. She said the incident was extremely embarrassing. So I'm hearing multiple reports. She's tapping him, according to her. Some people say she was trying to grab him. There was someone who was there that TMZ reports that she was struck. Like the security did connect with her face. She didn't fall because some reports say she fell to the ground. Other reports say he smacked off her glasses. So yeah, she's
got those dancing thighs, man. She can stay on her feet.
Yeah, she's not taking a knee for you. But so apparently the security guard did apologize, but a police report was filed alleging battery. So that's the update there. The Darkness is going to reissue Permission to Land. The Rockettes are celebrating the 20th birthday of this very popular album. It's a giant reissue due out this fall, October 6th specifically, but it's going to be a 5-set LP. It's going to be available digitally. There's going to be extra footage of live performances. A documentary with behind-the-scenes footage is going to be included in this as well. So October 6th, mark your calendar if you're a big Darkness fan. Those are Houston's headlines.
I hope they tour on that. And
never know.
I just have never been able to see this band. Alex, have you seen them live?
They opened for Incubus one time, I believe. Yeah.
Were they great?
They were pretty awesome.
God, I've never seen them live. I'm looking at you differently now.
Yeah?
Like I'm mad that
you
saw them and I didn't.
I got there late because of traffic, and so I only had to see part of the set.
Oh, I would love to see that band live. All right, what's going on in sports?
Well, the Astros fell to the Mariners last night, 5-1. They're going to play them again tonight. Hunter Midtown Brown is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Seattle's Luis Castillo. First pitch for that one is at 7:10, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Houston Dynamo FC are going to be back in action tomorrow night. They're going to host Sporting Kansas City at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. The Houston Dash play tonight. They're taking on the Chicago Red Stars at home. That starts at 7:30, and you can watch that game on Paramount Plus. That is what's going on in sports.
An off ramp is partially blocked by a stall on 288 going northbound at the Southwest Freeway. There is an accident reported on 610 East Loop southbound at the Baytown East Freeway. So some stop and go to deal with from Gellhorn. That is your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Smashing Pumpkins, baby! Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, man, killing my mojo here, man. I was on a roll here. Hey, there you are. It's like, man, things were rolling. Hey, who is this?
Hey, this is Mike.
Hi, Mike.
How you guys doing?
You sound like you're talking to me through your water bong. You having a few rips?
Well, maybe this is better.
You having a few rips this morning, Mike? A little wake and bake?
Of course. Yep.
Of course.
Hey, dude, your caller 10.
Awesome.
I'm going to give
Thank you guys.
Thank you. Thank you for listening. I'm going to give you the third case of beer today. Where you from, Mike?
I'm in Manville, Texas.
All right. Manville. Did you sign up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler?
I have not yet.
The hell's your problem? Okay, wait. Let me look. HIJKLM, Maid Creek, Midtown, Montrose. Nobody from Manville. At least, well, yesterday I did a whole thing on this, so I bet you we got a ton yesterday. But to my knowledge, nobody from Manville has signed up yet for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. So just a little heads up on that. Just because you won the beer doesn't take you out of the Sizzler. But enjoy your beers, Mike, and enjoy your bong and beers, and have a great weekend.
You too. Thanks so much.
I don't do the bongs, but okay, thanks.
Yeah, have fun.
Thank you. Halfway point of the show. What do we got left here? We're going to do open phones. We'll be doing open phones like in an hour from now. I'm excited about that. I got Static X tickets for you. And then take a listen to this. I'm embarrassed. To always. This was my prom theme. Who the F voted on this? This was my prom theme. This was not cool, even when I was in school. There's no way. You know what? I think we wanted Bon Jovi, but because they were like making babies in the back seat of that song, the teachers turned it down.
They said no. We're going to vote that one down.
You learned more from me in the back seat of the car. I don't remember. I don't know Bon Jovi lyrics.
Okay.
This is what they gave us. Always by Atlantic Star. This is the lamest song I've ever heard in my life. I'm embarrassed. Why am I playing you this?
Yeah, why?
Well, did you ever see Duct Tape has been doing this for years. Duct brand tape.
Okay.
Duct Tape, the silver stuff.
Of course.
And
what you kidnap people with.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there's that. They've been running a contest for I don't know how many years, but people make prom dresses out of duct tape.
Oh, cool.
Have you ever seen it?
No.
Okay, so it's been going on a long time. It's been going on a long time. And they did their annual contest again. So high schoolers around America, they made their entire prom dress, or you could make a tux out of duct tape.
Okay.
And they just announced the finalists. So these are people that have already been to the prom, obviously. We're in July. You can vote online now. It's on 3 Things You Must See. People go, hey, he just said, let's go make a family. How are you going to do that? P and the V?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a sexual lyric.
That's just as bad as Bon Jovi.
They should have voted that down.
That's just
Flag
as bad as
it.
Bon Jovi doing things in the back seat. There are 10 finalists. And because I've seen this before, I can tell you that this group is the best I've ever seen. The whole thing is duct tape. Okay? So go check it out. The best dress and the best tux are each going to get $10,000. So you can vote on that right now. Like even it's not in our market or anything like that, but you can vote on 3 things. Get this out of here. Ever. Do you even know that
I
song?
do.
Ugh, why?
Just always known it. Just
so bad. It's so bad.
My mom probably loved it.
Oh, it's got to be the worst prom theme of all time. I still had fun. Quick break when we come back. Go see 3 things you must see today.
I'm gonna go vote.
Yeah, well, if you've never seen it before, you need to see what they've done.
I'm going.
You won't. Your mind will be blown.
Oh, people are creative. I know that.
Quick break. We'll find out what's trending after this. We have Static X tickets for you. Stay there. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's. It's not too late to get in and post up a combo at Raising Cane's. What do I mean by that? Well, they've got Post Malone collector's cups going on right now. There's going to be more coming, but the Post Malone cups are almost gone. There's going to be a new collab design dropping every 2 weeks. So we're running out of Post Malone cups. You can still get them while supplies last. And then this is going to be going on through August 16th. So next week, I imagine we're going to be talking about a new collab. They won't even tell me who it is, but there's going to be 4 different ones. Each design comes with a unique digital experience. So you're going to want to collect all 4 and get them before they're gone. And you're running out of time on the Post Malone cup. Posty only at Raising Cane's. One love.
An accident blocking 2 right lanes. This in Austin County. So I-10 westbound at FM 1458. That's exit 723. There's another accident on the north side, I-45 southbound approaching Airline. It's a 10-minute delay. And CR48 is still your alternate route to avoid this emergency road repair going on 288 southbound between Rodeo Palms Parkway and Texas 6. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. 8:21. Let's find out what's trending. What you got?
So Kevin Costner's messy divorce drama has been popping up in the headlines every day. The actor now claims he had to reduce his soon-to-be ex-wife's credit card limit. She only gets $30,000 per month. He has to put her on a budget.
Now, wait. That's not child support. That's just her credit card allotment?
Yeah. Costner alleges that she's been making large charges to pay for
everything,
her lawyers, her plastic surgery, all this crazy stuff.
She just can't live on the money that
any less than $30,000 a month. You're asking her to be a beggar.
I would love to live off of $30,000.
That's $360 a year.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not good at math. I could run that math quick.
And that's not child support and everything else. She cannot survive on $360,000 a year. Her credit, that's not enough for her.
Oh man,
that's wild,
what a life.
All right.
Okay. Also, I went over 3 things you must see, but a lot of people are taking a look at the Looking at Girls blog page. So we talked about Bunny, Jelly Roll's wife, in the headlines, but you have Ashley Graham paying an homage to Barbie, the Barbie movie. You have Kim Kardashian and her friends matching belly buttons.
Yeah, they all have the same belly button. It's weird. It's just kind of picked that up on my own.
Right. Interesting.
It's weird.
Very interesting. Speaking of Barbie,
I feel like it was done in a lab.
Did you know the upcoming Barbie movie is being banned in Vietnam? They said it. I don't know. I don't know why they're pissed off, but Warner Brothers added that they weren't trying to make any type of statement, and Barbie's still set to hit theaters July 21st. So yeah, Kevin Costner divorce drama. Looking at Girls blog page. There's going to be a Bob Marley biopic coming out. There's a trailer release for that. So yeah, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Troy, Rod, you and I are about the same age. I graduated in Eastern Ohio. What kind of blank teachers did you have? Bon Jovi was my prom theme. He said they mentioned the prom in the song. I played you what my prom theme was. Always, right? By Atlantic Star. Okay. I remember specifically, this must have won the vote. Here's the lyric. Remember when we used to park on Butler Street out in the dark? Remember when we lost the keys? Here it comes. You lost more than that in my back seat, baby.
Whoa.
Compared to today's songs? Come on.
That's cross the line.
That's not even PG-13.
What'd she lose? A contact?
What was the prom theme 2 years ago? WAP?
That's a WAP. That's a WAP.
Come on. You lost more. Baby, you lost more than your backseat, baby.
Baby.
Remember how we used to talk.
Alex, do you know we can't sing? You sing it.
Alex.
Alex, please say it.
I don't sing.
Alex, repeat after me in your beautiful voice.
I don't sing.
Say you lost more than that. Say
y'all
it.
are doing just a great
Say
job.
it.
Let's give away some. Let's give away some tickets.
I have Static X and Seven Dust on the Machine Killer Tour at 713 Music Hall.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Alex, last chance to sing. 3, 2, 1. Okay, he's not.
Damn it.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Blue October and Hate Me. We were just talking about Blue October yesterday. What were we doing? Oh, because 713 Day is coming up. We were talking with the radio wizard about doing something a little cutesy, getting local next Thursday. Well, I guess it would be this Thursday now. Just a heads up, 713 Day.
Yeah.
Kind of like an unofficial holiday here in Houston. Got to hang on to that number, too. That was another thing about losing my phone. By the way, I still don't have a phone.
How do you live?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Guys, I'm telling you,
I've been texting you nonstop.
It's awful.
I've seen him.
I've missed appointments. I think I was supposed to be at the dentist yesterday. Vu was supposed to be at the vet. I don't know. All that stuff comes through my phone. I don't have it written down anywhere.
Is it kind of freeing, though? Like, where you're like,
No.
I don't know, you can't reach me.
No.
He hates it.
No. You would think, Rod, what is it like? I mean, is it like, like you just said, man, maybe to unplug for a couple of days? No, I'm so stressed out that all this stuff is pouring in. And I just can't, nobody's. No phone. I don't have a phone yet. Hopefully it's here today. What was I talking about?
You were saying that 713 Day, the area code.
I was worried that, the work was going to say, well, dude, you've been on the company plan too long. Go get your own whatever. Because I have a 713.
Rod still is finessing the company to pay his cell phone.
I don't want to give up that 7. I don't think there's any more 713 numbers. I think they're out. So
281 even.
You want to hang on to that. I want to hang on to that 713 number. Good morning, everybody. I would have killed for this. This ain't so bad, Randy. Rod, my senior class of 1990, we had a nearly unanimous vote for Bon Jovi's Never Say Goodbye. It's not so much losing whatever she lost in the back seat. He said the teaching staff nixed it because it had the phrase six-pack in the lyrics.
Oh, you can't get drunk in high school.
Instead, we were assigned, you ready for it?
I am.
It's not as bad as mine.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Richard Marx, Hold On to the Night. Now, you know the Always song that I played by Atlantic Star.
Yeah.
Is this not?
I gotta wait. I gotta get to the chorus.
Okay.
Like, this one isn't hitting me.
All right, Wizard, I got to keep it on.
Yeah, because we're playing a game here.
She doesn't recognize
I'm practicing for the Sizzler.
All right, get to it, Richard. Oh, now he's got a pre-chorus.
What was he getting at?
Well, he's going to want you to hold on to the night.
Okay.
In a second here.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, another pre-chorus.
Jiminy
I'm
Christmas.
sorry. Listen, it's Richard Marx. Let him do his thing. Okay? He was the songbird of his generation. Alex, you could sing like this.
I could never sing.
Yes, you
Alex,
could.
yes, you freaking could.
Not you could. You can.
Could never.
Oh, yeah. Hold on to the night. Yeah. Hold on to that feeling memory.
Something like that. All right. Jesus.
I hate that Alex can sing and I can't. I hate it.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is John Ray.
Can you sing? Can you sing? Yes or no? Everybody knows the real answer to that question. John, what is your answer?
No, I can't sing or dance.
And here Alex is sitting on all this talent.
Yeah.
I am not.
Yeah, you are.
I am not.
Jerk.
You have no proof that is me.
You're squandering what God gave you.
You have no proof that
You stink. Hi, John. You're caller 10. We have
All right, thank you.
We have a songbird right here, and he won't contribute
He's
at all.
just right here.
The listeners
clipping his own wings.
are stuck with me and Tessa. And,
Trying.
and he could just outdo all of this.
Straining.
Sing circles around everything that I've done so
Not
far.
true.
John, you won tickets. Please hook him up.
Please play
Thank you
Alex
so much.
sing. Parent tickets to see Static X and 7 Dust, 713 Music Hall. The people on stage will be able to sing,
Yeah.
and they're making a career out of it. Meanwhile, Alex is here.
Yeah.
Okay? Enjoy the show.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay. I feel like you're like that bartender at the dive bar that the life passed them by and they're still doing it. Like you're on this show. You could be singing somewhere on a big stage
Like
and
on
you're
Bar
still
Rescue.
just here.
When it's like I hop up in the karaoke every single night just to do the same song. Yeah. People come for me. Like, they're not here to see you.
But they are there to
They're
see
not
you.
there to see me.
They are there to see you.
And like you post your set time. Like, when's
yeah.
Alex going up 9:30?
But then I get wasted afterwards.
Another
that's
round.
all I care about.
Another round. We're going to stick around for when Alex gets up there.
Yeah.
Nothing else
Why would we
matters
leave?
but that one song each night.
Hey, listen. I know he doesn't do it for his name on the radio. This guy has always helped us out. I'm going to say him by name. Adam Lovelace. Listen, I love you. Hey, Rod and crew. Hope you had a great 4th with the family. Sorry for the delay here. I heard about Simply buying backpacks on the online store, so I went in and I just purchased. Ready?
Yeah.
250 backpacks.
No way!
It's $5,000.
Oh my gosh!
It's a $5,000 donation.
How wonderful! How generous!
Went in and purchased 250 backpacks. Figured it would be the easiest way to do this. Hope it helps for this summer's campaign.
Oh, of course it helps. That's my heart exploding.
What an understatement. Thanks again for running this program every year. Thanks for all that y'all do for me and the listeners. Y'all have always been the reliable constant in my mornings. If y'all do ever need help running a matching campaign or social media promotion, please just let me know. I enjoy helping. Thanks again. Have a great free beer Friday and have a great weekend. Adam, I'm going to have a great weekend. I mean, that's unbelievable. Now, can I read his PS?
Please. Important, please.
Y'all got me cracking up a few times this week. For some reason, I'm stuck on you calling Tessa Peter Pan. I'm still laughing about it. He's enjoying me and my Peter Pan references with you.
Yeah, everything I do on Peter Pan this week.
Like, grow up, Peter Pan.
Like, okay.
I also tried to incorporate the moistest in my vocab today at work. Thanks for the laughs. As always, have a great week. Adam, I can't thank you enough.
Wow.
That's
What a great email.
That's just an unbelievable gift. $5,000 is such above and beyond. Thank you doesn't seem like enough, and that's all my dumb head can muster
Just
up right
call me
now.
Peter Pan again. I love it. I'm lynching myself. What am I, Peter Pan?
He said, "I'll give you $1." He goes, "Here's $5,000. It's $1 for every time you call her Peter Pan. So you have 4,999 coming.
I'm cool with it.
All right.
It's for the kids.
You were working on something, a little collab.
Yeah. Okay. So, Buff City Soap is this place. My friend from the gym, she's like, "Hey, have you been to this soap place, Buff City?" I said, "No. What the hell, soap place?" It's in the Heights. It's 2222 North Shepherd Drive. It's across from the HEB on Shepherd. And every month they do a charity soap. So they'll do like a foster home. They're always trying to help out in the community. And I've been talking to them, and I'm like, "Hey, I have a charity, the Rod Ryan Show Cares charity. We're doing something for backpacks," and they were so cool about it. They created us a soap for the show. So what it is a little boom box, and they asked me. They said, "Well, what scents do you like?" And I said, "Rod likes clean smelling things, really clean." And they go, "Okay, we'll work on some designs." And the soap of the month is Rod has it. He's putting it on the camera. If you're on the live stream, I'll tweet out another picture of it.
Yeah.
But for every bar of soap purchase on the air, is the name of the soap, they'll donate $1 to our charity, which, $1 at a time. That's how we do this thing.
It smells wonderful. It really does smell wonderful. So it's just the one location. It's across the street from that brand new HEB in the Heights.
Right.
I say brand new. It's been there 2-3 years now.
In the same parking lot as Cat's Deli as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So where they have the Heights letters where you're supposed to like do the Instagram moment and you stand there as the eye, I guess.
Yeah.
It's right across the street from that. So yeah, I've seen it before. I've never been in there. And I certainly will go and support. So that's a great thing. So tweet it out. Chili's got pictures. We'll get it out this weekend and we'll get the word out. But yeah, if you stop by, man, pick up our soap and you can help out with our backpack charity. And then everyone else, this is now me telling you on a Friday, those of you that get paid on Fridays, Alex and Chili get paid on Fridays. You go into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. We've got T-shirts, we've got hats, we've got koozies, we've got stickers. Well, Rod, I already have all that stuff. Okay, great. Even though we have new stuff in there, $20 drop in there if you can. Maybe do a collection around work today, and somebody drop some money in there, and we'll just go buy the backpack and give them to the kids. But we are working with this. We're working with Houston Children's Charity again. Elizabeth and everybody over there, so great to work with. We're going to do something fun with Whataburger next week. Whataburger's coming in as a big sponsor again this year. So
Yummy.
I know that's always a big day that everyone looks forward to here. And then again, Deb and everybody over at BMP, Brand Management Professionals, they are our partner and they do all the printing and the shipping and everything. And we couldn't do any of this. There's just a massive amount of people that make this thing work. But it all comes down to you guys and me asking you for money. So I'm asking you for more money again this summer so that we can buy backpacks. So if you hadn't thought about it in a minute, the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, it's on Links and Guests. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show with Lincoln Park. Guys, we're getting close to that top of the hour. It's like a radio thing to say, but it's getting close to 9 o'clock. We'll give away the fourth and final case of beer, and then Chili will have to flip the phones over, and then boom, it becomes your hour. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to plug? What do you want to say? What silly joke do you want to get on the air? What statement do you feel that has to get out there? You can use our airways. You can almost abuse our airways. But you just got to get in and out with those stories. So start planning on what it is that you're going to get in with. And Chili, we're just sitting here. We're just waiting for you. We're just absolutely waiting for you to call. So that's going to be on the whole 9 o'clock hour. The food blog page today. Swinger Pepsi is a thing.
What?
Yeah, you heard me. Swinger Pepsi.
Swinger Pepsi.
That's not what they're calling it. It's pineapple Pepsi.
Ah.
But they're
we know. We know the lingo.
Apparently they put it out in 2020. Pepsi Pineapple is returning later this month.
Okay.
And then somehow it's like they're making such a big deal of this. It's only available at Little Caesars. Is Little Caesars? Are they a player in the?
Little Caesars actually did sponsor. They're the pizza sponsor of the NFL.
Yeah,
that happened
people
last
forget
season.
that.
So they're a player.
So they're a big player. And
Okay.
you know what? I'm going to say it right now. Hot and ready. Really good pizza for the price
Gets a lot of
and the
hate.
quickness. It does. People don't appreciate the hot and ready as much as they should.
Okay, well,
$5. Come on.
it's a pineapple pair up combo. So, all right. That's on the food blog page. Arnold Schwarzenegger is giving some recipes up, too, on the food blog page today.
Really?
Yeah. It's all over the place. It really is.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and now added to the lineup, Classic Elite Buick GMC and Hummer. That is right. So if you want an elite experience, my friends Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, those are the owners. They've officially added that Buick GMC and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. If you want to check out any of this inventory, go to classicelite.com. And if you want VIP red carpet experience, go visit them in person, okay? Elite inventory, elite service, elite pricing. That's right. Sugarland, the GM dealer of the year, now 12 years in a row. Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. They're open on Sundays. So get over there. Tell them that Tessa from The Buzz sent you. If you're not at Classic Elite, you're at the wrong place. There's emergency road work still going on in the Manville area, but it's wrapping up according to this map. So Highway 288 southbound between Rodeo Palms Parkway and Texas 6, that right lane's been closed. But there's stop and go from Croy Road. It's under a 5-minute delay right now. There is also road construction in Seabrook, Highway 146. This is going both ways. So south and northbound between 1st Street and Shipyard, and then 10th, road construction going on in that area. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we need to get right into Houston's headlines, and then we'll give away beer. Then we'll open up the phones. It'll be Open Phones Friday for the whole 9 o'clock hour, and then we will give away Blink 182 tickets. So it's going to kind of work like that. There's also, and I forgot to mention it in the last hour, but Alex is doing his milkshakes, bringing everybody to the yard. I saw it on Twitter.
I bet.
You have a chance to win Blink 182 tickets on our Instagram today. So we have 2 pair of tickets before we get out of here. So get after that Instagram post, do what the Chile has asked of you, and then Tessa's going to ask you a question on Know the Show for the final Blink 182 tickets. Right now, Houston's headlines.
You know, I've been talking about the missing persons case all morning, but I did want to mention that there is a Texas City water notice. So there's a boil notice in effect. E. coli was found in one of the samples of the city's water supply. So there's a boil water notice until further notice. I think it ends at 3 p.m. They got to get in test those samples. What does that mean? If you're out in Texas City, don't drink that tap water without boiling it first, letting it cool. Use bottled water if you can. If you don't have bottled water, you have to boil it. They say for a minute. Use it for brushing your teeth, washing dishes, things of that nature. That is a local story I definitely needed to mention this morning. Also, the really big story from Texas is this man who had been missing for 8 years who was found safely. So yesterday, Houston police gave a press conference saying that Rudy Farias and his mom, Janie, really kept this idea that he was missing. They kept it going by giving police false names and false birth dates. They now say he was only missing for 1 day. 1 day in 2015, and he's been at his mom's house ever since. Now, police say right now, no charges are being filed as of right now in this case, but the investigation is ongoing. So there's your catch up with that. Meta is accusing Twitter of hiring former employees who have access to Twitter's confidential information. That's kind of in response to Twitter threatening to sue Meta over the Threads application. So there are reports citing a letter that was sent to Meta by Twitter's lawyer saying, hey, you are using our trade secrets. You're using our intellectual property. Of course, we know Threads is now an app that they say is a direct competitor to Twitter, but people are calling Threads a trap because they say if you download it, you can't delete your Threads account without deleting your entire Instagram account too, because they kind of ask you if you want to import your stuff from Instagram. And if you do that, now they're buddies, they're connected. So you say, okay, I'm out on Threads. Well, then you might have to delete your whole Instagram account too.
It'll be just the app and not use it.
It'll be interesting to see if they say, oh, no, here's the fix on that. But this is kind of fueling that fight between them two now, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I almost think it might happen now.
Well,
over this Twitter thing?
Oh, yeah.
I
That'd be
almost think that Zuckerberg may fight Elon Musk.
Yeah, you know what? I actually do want to kick your ass, man. You're really upsetting me.
I'm here for it. I'll get the pay-per-view.
We can watch it all at a dive bar. Today is National Dive Bar Day. Who am I kidding? Those places don't have digital TVs.
No, they got that big TV with the rabbit ears.
Okay, so we're asking you guys on Twitter what the best dive bar in Houston is. We've gotten a lot of responses. But if you didn't know, the name dive comes from the fact that these types of establishments were originally housed in cellars or basements into which they wanted frequenters, you could dive in without observation, without being caught. The first thing a dive bar should have, in my opinion, regulars. Lots of regulars at a dive bar. It's not a dive bar without a rotation of some predictable clientele. Also, really good drink prices, great happy hour, really cold beer. That's what I think of when I think of a dive bar. What about you, Ron?
There was a bar, one of the early bars that I went into, that's still open in North Tonawanda. You'd go in there, and they had chicks on the walls in the bathroom, like
yeah.
all old penthouse. I mean, just mad bush everywhere.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And it was lacquered over.
Okay.
Like, how inappropriate right now?
Really?
But everybody that went, so I asked, what's the women's room look like? Dudes.
Okay.
But
as long as it's fair.
They took
Equal.
centerfolds
I just
at a bar
stapled them.
and put them. They lacquered over them, so it was.
Well, yeah, they're going to buy
art.
real wallpaper.
So yeah, that's a good dive bar
That
trait.
and then some dollar bills, a lot of dollar bills all over the place. Maybe some bras.
Mad bush. Mad bush when you went to the bathroom.
Please don't use that for Read My Lips for next week, guys. I'm just
Mad
not
bush.
here for
Mad,
it.
just angry.
Grow up, Peter Pan. Oh, it only works if you call me Peter. Oh, never mind. Hey,
Now we owe him
you,
$1.
Hey, are you a fan of Jelly Roll's wife, Bunny XO? She's been an Instagram feature on this show. She has a lot of fans, and they want to meet her along with Jelly Roll. So she's going to be tagging along on his Backroad Baptism tour. She's going to join him and the crew for the meet and greet. She announced it a couple weeks ago on TikTok, and fans are like, "Yeah, we're in for it." There's also going to be these bunny bundles filled with gifts. She really, really, really won me over in that documentary. How she was basically saying, yeah, we were totally drug addicts together. And then
They still are drug addicts.
Well,
They
when they gave up the pills, when they realized they were going to lose his daughter, and his daughter needed to get picked up because the mom was off somewhere doing drugs.
Yeah.
And she says, okay, we're like done doing pills. We got to take care of this little baby. I became a fan of her after that. So
I have feelings. about this.
you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
Some on-air feelings, some off-air feelings.
I just separate an influencer from somebody with real talent.
Ooh.
Okay.
I separate those two worlds.
But they're
I'm not
both
saying
popular.
They're both popular. but
Right.
a Jelly Roll backstage is you're going back because you really like this guy, and his music, and it's resonating with you. And then, hi, I'm Bunny. Come back and see me. A lot of people have been asking, where am I?
I mean, but Jelly Roll credits her with so much. Jelly Roll gives so much credit. Do we even have a Jelly Roll if we don't have Bunny to kind of help him get his life together?
Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of assumptions being made, but I just separate those worlds.
Okay.
I do.
That's fair.
A backstage meet and greet with a band, it'd be Tom Brady doing a press conference after the game. Oh, where Giselle? Well, everybody's been asking where I am during Tom's press conference.
Well,
Same thing.
I think Giselle's a mogul on her own accord. So
Correct.
I think I think everybody can get in and get some love. But here is the next music story. The Eagles announced a farewell tour called The Long Goodbye. It's still in the early planning stages, but we do know there are fall dates with Steely Dan. So you can go read all about that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros lost to the Mariners last night 5-1. They're going to play them again tonight. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Seattle's Luis Castillo. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tomorrow night. They're going to host Sporting Kansas City at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. And the Houston Dash play tonight. They're taking on the Chicago Red Stars at home. That one's going to start at 7:30. You can watch that game on Paramount Plus. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, over on Highway 90 westbound between Sheldon and Miller Road, number 2, there's just stop and go. Same deal on the northwest side, 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond, about a 5-minute delay for you. Stop and go, no accident. Let's keep it that way. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Kyle.
Kyle, you're caller number 10, man. I'm going to give you beer.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you beer. Kyle, I like that reaction. I'd be excited too. Where are you from?
Alvin.
Alvin. On the board, and
Home of Nolan Ryan
that's home of Sean Connery.
and Sean Connery.
No, it's home of Rod Ryan Show listener Sean Connery and Nolan Ryan.
And Nolan Ryan.
No.
Come on.
Rod Ryan Show listeners are more famous right now.
You're right.
And Nolan
That's
Ryan. Listen, I stopped off and took a picture. Home of Nolan Ryan. I got a picture somewhere of that. Everybody's got to stop off for that picture.
And then I went and graffitied and Sean Connery on the back of that sign.
Did you? I don't know.
Well,
if you,
actually, I
think you want that out there.
don't admit to it.
Kyle might be Johnny Law. Kyle, you got the beers. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Born and raised in Alvin?
No. Work in Alvin, live in Alvin.
Gotcha. All right, dude. Enjoy your beers, man. Have a great weekend.
Thank you.
Hang on for me. Ooh, I like that music. Okay, maybe somebody from Alvin wants to check in other than Kyle. What about Cinco Ranch? Baytown. When was the last time Baytown was on Open Phones Friday? Pasadena? You still listen? Richmond? Spring? Webster? I want somebody from Webster getting through on Open Phones Friday today. I'm not leaving until Webster gets through, okay? I don't care if you have anything to say or not. I just want to know that somebody in Webster is listening to the Rod Ryan Show, okay? Webster, and then I'll take Willis. I might leave if I hear from Willis, but I really would like to hear from Webster today, okay? So that's it. What would you like to talk about on Open Phones Friday? I say almost anything goes, just to keep it honest, in case I got to get rid of somebody. Jimmy J. Hi, Jimmy J.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man.
Yes, sir. How you doing, Rod Ryan? How you doing?
Really good, man. What do you have for Open Phones Friday today?
I got you.
Ooh, Jimmy J. Hang on. All right, I'm going to put him on hold. Hey, Chili, could you clean him up? Just tell him, I don't know. I mean, listen, I'm glad he's got the headset and everything else. That's good. But I just won't be able to understand Jimmy J. It says Keaton. Is this Keaton?
Yeah, is this him?
Hey, Keaton, what do you got for Open Phones, man?
Hey, man, I was just trying to plug a store. It's called iBurn.
Mm-hmm.
It's over off of Hillcroft and Braeswood.
Sure.
Man, he's been there for a little while. He's local. He sells local hot sauces and stuff, and he might be closing down. So if anyone can go by there and go buy some stuff from him, you can get it online and just help the guy out.
I'm going to throw it out there that at least 10 times since we've been doing Open Phones, or over the years, just emails and calls getting through, I'll tell you what, the fans of that store, iBurn, they call in and they just want to talk about it. The people that love hot sauce and love what they do over at iBurn, and it's amazing that you guys have rallied around this store. They must be doing it right over there. I hope they stay open, Keaton. Thanks for the call.
Oh, yeah.
All right, thank you. Ashley, EIGH.
Yeah. Yes.
What's up?
Good morning.
Good morning.
You said I'm in Webster.
Oh, Webster. Hey,
There you
what's
go.
going on?
Now he can go home early.
Okay. What would I need to see? If I went to Webster, what would I need to see? Is there okay, let me start with this. What about a dive bar? We've been talking dive bars today. Is there a really well-known that everybody knows this one bar in Webster, maybe a dive bar?
Time Out. Yeah, Time Out on El Dorado.
Has it been there? Has it been there a long time?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing about dive bars I don't think we talked about. It can't be new. That's the thing. Like Easy's, I like Easy's. I love that place. It's like my local bar on White Oak, but it's just not old enough yet. Even though they created there's a Marlboro neon sign in there. Okay, so they wanted to create that.
Oh, wow.
That feel.
That dive bar feel, and they've done it. they've clearly successful. There's a line out the door now, but I do like my dive bars being around 25 years.
Okay.
You know?
Would Bobcat Teddy's be a dive bar?
Yeah, that location. It hasn't been called Bobcats for that long, but yeah, that location. It's a great dive bar.
It is.
I can't believe I didn't mention that earlier.
That's like our spot. That's the first place you took me when I got here.
Yep, I take people to dive bars.
And you end there a lot too. That's your
Ashley,
last stop.
thank you for checking in today.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Let me see if I can get back.
Y'all have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Let me see if Jimmy J cleaned up a little bit. Hey, Jimmy J, I didn't want to leave you hanging. What's up?
Oh, no, I apologize, Mr. Rogers. I just want to let y'all know I appreciate everything y'all do for us, and then mornings, even throughout the day. May y'all bless you. I look forward to tuning into y'all.
I know he's saying really nice
I
things.
know. I can feel the good energy.
Jimmy, I know you're saying really nice things about the show. We can't hear you, though. We can't hear you. John, good morning.
Hey, morning, Rod. You got another Webster caller.
Webster!
Checking in again.
What if we
Hey,
did...
good dive bar in Webster. Carlos's Beer Garden.
Love it. Love
This
it.
is Beer Garden.
Thank you, John. I mean, is this going to be an all Webster edition?
Why not?
What if we just did Webster and Willis today? No, you can call from anywhere. You can call from anywhere. If you want to get through for Open Phones Friday, that's another line open. 713-212-5945. Guys, I love talking to you for this hour. I really do, man. Come at us. Tell us what you want to talk about. And right now, here's a chance at $1,000. Come on now. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Yes, the Suburb Summer Sizzler, sponsored again by Shell FCU. Now, if you pay with a Shell FCU debit or credit card this month or next month, your transaction could be reimbursed, meaning you get that money back. Everybody knows what reimbursed means. 10 purchases made in July and August will be randomly chosen to be reimbursed. If you live, work, conduct any kind of business in Harris County, you can bank with Shell FCU. $1 is all it takes for an initial deposit to open up a checking account, and you'll get that debit card. You can start using it immediately. For details, visit shellfcu.org.
Okay, things have cleared up on the south side. Now on the northwest side, there's still stop and go. West Loop, southbound between Highway 290 and Richmond. There's still some stop and go traffic. Also, there's a disabled vehicle blocking an inside shoulder downtown. So if you're on 69 going southbound, it's right there at the George R. Brown. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. We'll get back to your calls, open phones, in just a moment. But first, let's throw it over to Alex. Hi. There you go.
All right, today's AOL is called Drinkify, and this is a pretty cool one. It is basically going to pair the perfect alcohol, the perfect drink with whatever you're listening to. All you have to do is type in what you're currently listening to, what you want to listen to. I just thought maybe because the weekend Blink-182, so that's what I typed in.
Oh, yeah?
The Blink-182, I would need 8 ounces of vodka, 6 ounces of Coke, and 8 ounces of cough syrup.
What?
I guess it's because they're coming to Houston. I don't know. But you would serve it in a highball glass and stir it.
You're going to die if you drink
And
that.
that
How
includes
about you don't
Blink-182.
drink that at all?
Bro, 8 ounces?
I'm doing one of these. I'm going to do this before the show tomorrow.
That's like
You're not going to make it to the show,
No, I'll
dummy.
do it right before I walk in.
That's
No, bro.
4 shots.
Well,
right?
Blink-182 goes hard, dude.
No.
4 shots of vodka and
That's
cough
what
syrup?
it says. All right, let's try another one.
This is a terrible website, Alex.
Let's try another
Alex,
one.
you're going to get someone hurt.
What's another one? Let's go with
The Eagles.
Go Foo
Eagles.
Fighters.
See, but see what like old people drink.
Let's see what the Eagles do.
Like 10 shots.
8 ounces Maker's Mark bourbon, 8 ounces of Worcestershire sauce, and 4 ounces of Pernod.
Equal parts whiskey and Worcestershire?
We got to combine it in a shaker and strain it into a cocktail glass.
This is the worst recipe.
I don't know.
This
You
is the
haven't
gag.
tried it. You
Okay,
don't
okay,
know.
Put,
This-
put in Taylor Swift.
This might be your worst AOL ever.
Put in
wine.
Taylor Swift. Yeah. How many ounces? 1,000?
The Taylor Swift, 6 ounces of Kirch.
What's Kirch?
I don't know. Stir it vigorously.
That's it?
Like you're mad at a neck. Yeah, that's all it is.
Like you're
I would
mad
just
at
be
a
like
neck.
rosé. But go check it out. See what
Kirsch
you should be
liqueur?
pairing your music with this weekend at the world famous Rod Ryan Show
It's
page
branding.
at buzz.com.
Did you forget you were doing AOL today?
I
and
did.
just
This was. I thought
grab
this was a
something?
good one.
I could have died if I
I
drank that.
thought this was a good one.
All right, let's go. Martin's been on hold the longest. Hey, Martin.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, man. You're on Open Phones Friday. I'm glad you're a part of the show today. What you got?
I just want to congratulate my little sister Julie and her soon-to-be husband Alejandro on their wedding today, and I want to wish them many years of happy marriage.
That's so nice.
Dude, that's your sister. You're good with him? Doing stuff to your
Yes.
sister?
Yeah.
Why
I
would
don't
you
want to
say
think about
Why
that.
would you
I'm
do-
good with,
Who
I'm good with them
thinks
getting
about that?
married. Let's keep it at that.
Anybody looks at my sister, I want to kill him.
My brother better call the radio station on the day I get married, and he better wish me many years of happiness.
That is the most I've ever heard you use your name and marriage in the same sentence.
Well, I'm just saying, my brothers better be this cool.
Abraham, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod. How are you?
Great. What do you have for Open Phones today?
So we got our NASA United. You said you wanted people from Webster to call, so we're giving you a shout and letting you know that we
Love
got
it.
our 8U, 8U select team for NASA.
Yeah.
We are playing out in Baseball USA today. We're going to represent this big tournament that the Astros are putting on.
That's awesome.
And we came out. We're going to come out here and we're going to represent for the team. And we got our son Noah. He's on the team and he's just ready to come out and hit some bombs out here.
Let's go, Noah.
Man, that is awesome. Okay, listen, Webster and Willis, I love you guys. You guys are killing it today. Natalie is next up. Hi, Natalie.
Hey, how are you guys?
Super awesome. Thanks for calling. What do you have?
I just wanted to plug a new up-and-coming band out of Houston. They're a young 19-year-old boys, three of them. They play, their name is Loose Change. They play at a lot of venues in Houston. They played in San Antonio, but they're playing at Warehouse Live again next Thursday the 13th, and they're incredible. So I just wanted to give them a shout-out. I hope everybody will come out and check them out.
What kind of music? You don't have to, I mean, if you want to name a band or whatever, I know everybody wants their own unique sound, but if you would like Loose Change if you listened to blank.
If you listen to Alice in Chains, Tool, they're pretty grunge. They write their own music. They're just super talented. Yeah, even if that's not like your super genre of choice, they're just amazing to watch.
Okay, sounds like a pretty kick-ass rock band. I appreciate it. I'm sure they appreciate it, man. What a plug for Loose Change. Okay, Karen the Crazy Cat Lady.
Oh, yeah.
It's the last time we had her on. Hey, Karen, how are you?
Hey, doing okay. I'm in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Okay, now I understand you're at a national stuttering convention. Is that true?
Yes. It's
Okay.
being held by the NSA, which is a National Stuttering Association.
Okay.
There is a Houston chapter that meets monthly, which I started going to
Now-
about 2 years ago.
How many of you from Houston are at the national convention?
There is quite a few.
Okay. Now,
Actually.
are there little mixers afterwards? I'm kind of concerned about. I mean, that's great. Listen, Karen sends me emails all the time. We know Karen is Karen the Crazy Cat Lady. On the side story is she stutters and she's worried about calling in, and she always kills it when she calls.
Sounds great.
I'm kind of curious about the mixers after. Whatever it is you talk about stuttering, when you go to the bar afterwards. Okay? There's a lot of singles at this thing?
Yeah, a lot of singles, a lot of friends,
hooking up?
supporters.
Hooking up?
Hooking
up.
I'm probably pretty sure about that.
Are you the last
Hooking
time
up confirmed.
Does everybody remember when she was on and she had this wild love affair with this guy in England?
Yeah.
Simon?
Oh, I forgot about that.
You forgot about Simon?
I
How could you
forgot
forget
about
about
Simon.
They met online. She went over to go see him.
No, I just always think about her
Yeah.
being on
All right.
TV.
How's the man meet at the singles or at the stuttering convention?
Actually, I'm kind of really not here for that. I'm here for all the lectures and the fun stuttering activities that they have. All the because the whole point is to kind of help like make you like live with like less shame about your stutter and and so there's just like a lot of different programs, a lot of different lectures. There's a lot of mixers.
Yep.
Tomorrow night is like our ending with like a dance. Party, and so
that's where the hookups happen at the party, the last night.
You should have no shame
it's
in
the
your
last
game.
night. No, true. No, listen.
You truly are a rock star.
Yeah, I make these jokes. I know it's a very, very big thing for you to call. Karen, number one, you killed it on the call. Number two, you know how much we love you. Okay, she gave us all honorary Texan certificates years ago, and she's just the sweetest person.
So thoughtful.
We need to get you out at a few more events, Karen. People ask about you.
I know. I'm getting there. And
Okay.
one program, and let me get this out real quick, is transcending stuttering. That one, I learned about that one at the NSA Austin conference, and it has changed my life with Uri Schneider. And so I'm really learning a lot about my stutter and to not be shameful. And one thing he likes is self-advocacy, letting people know that I stutter, because the more people know, then the less, then the less I feel uncomfortable about
Karen,
speaking.
Whatever this convention is doing, you sound completely cured. You don't stutter at all, for God's sakes. You sound amazing.
I do.
All right. Well, listen, we love you.
We love you.
Hey,
Love
listen,
you.
last night to hook up, tomorrow night.
You can do it.
Do it.
Get it in there.
All right. I'll try. I'll let y'all know Monday.
All right.
There's our girl.
That's our girl, Karen, the Crazy Cat Lady. She's been calling for years. There's Phyllis the cat. There was the one-eyed. For some reason, she named the one-eyed one Rodney.
Yeah, there's
The
a Tessa cat, too.
There's a Tessa cat?
It's apparently
Interesting.
very aggressive.
All right. That's another line open. Thank you, Karen. Open Phones Friday. Here's the Offspring, and the kids aren't all right. 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Get back to your phone calls in just a minute. I have a million new dive bar ideas. People have been emailing me dive bar, like what their local dive bar, their favorite dive bar is. Everyone seems to be on the same page, though, like what a dive bar, what constitutes becoming a dive bar.
Right.
I wonder, maybe at some point the term dive bar was, meant that your place was, subpar, but now I think it's a compliment. I do.
At some point it might have had a negative connotation or association, but now it's like, let's go to a dive bar, man.
How the nerds took over nerd culture and
Just
they turned
own
it around.
Just
and
own it.
Now it's cool not to be a nerd.
Yeah.
It's not cool not to be a nerd.
Do you think there's any dive bar that is just aimed at swimmers? Where it's just got a high dive and that is
Alex.
literally
Verbal
a
trademark,
dive
verbal
bar.
trademark,
Yeah,
verbal trademark.
Like it's an actual dive bar.
Yeah, just for divers.
That'd be sick.
For dive bar.
And you have the water bar, like if you go to Cancun, you just the swim up bar. Like you got to dive into the bar, swim up to it. The bartender's back there, but he's all still crotchety though, in a Speedo.
The only thing I
Like a
got.
lifeguard.
The only thing I got is Greg Louganis. He's the only dude that I know off the top of my head, like as far as a diver's name, Greg Louganis. He'd have to be your spokesman.
Obviously.
Get him. Get him.
All right. Somebody put me in contact with him.
All right. Well, here we go.
Threat him.
Let's do this. Thomas needs help. Why are you calling us?
Yeah, wrong show.
Have you ever heard us give one piece of good anything on this?
You tell me what you need.
Hi, Thomas.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Open Phones Friday. This one's scary. What do you got?
All right, so first off, from Webster, there's a lot of rain right here, so if you can't hear me, let me know.
No, you sound great.
Sounds really good?
Yeah.
Okay, so from Webster, I'm 29 years old, and I've been listening to the Buzz for damn near all my life.
Love it.
But, I've been searching for a song, and it ends in "at all," and I swear it's from Breaking Benjamin, Linkin Park, or 3 Days Grace. I've listened to every single one of their songs on every single one of their albums, and I cannot find it.
Wow.
So
if
you guys can help me out, that would be awesome.
Do you think that's the title of the song where it ends with "at
It's
all"?
not the title. It's the last two words of the song.
Oh, wow.
What else does the song like
Is there anything else?
sing along with it?
I mean, Alex, we're not all singers, but I guess we could ask him to sing just because you can.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
Might be in the end Linkin Park. It says it comes up when I Google songs that end in "at all" alternative.
Well, look up Linkin Park lyrics, please.
I'm going. I'm getting there as fast as I can.
Faster.
What's the chorus like?
Let's see. No, it's not.
It's not it? Okay.
No.
Well, guess what, Thomas? We don't know, but there's somebody pounding on their steering wheel right now. Come on, guys, it's this. I will find out for you. Email me, and I bet you I'll have an answer before the end of the show.
All right, you got it. That'd be awesome.
All right, thanks, Thomas. Willis, again. Willis.
So many Webster and Willises.
Greg, good morning.
Hello.
Hi, Greg.
Good morning.
Hey, man, what you
How
got
are
for
you
open
guys?
phones? Really good.
Good. I'm from Cinco Ranch. Yeah, buddy, Cinco Ranch in the house. I was calling to say I made a video game for the kiddos. It's only on the Google Play Store.
Mm-hmm.
It's like kind of a run and gun game. It's called Get Those Goblins.
Okay.
Like you run around and you shoot goblins and get power-ups and stuff like that. So I was just calling to give it a little shout-out and promotion to that.
Sounds fun.
So if we go to the
yeah,
Google,
it's a cool little game.
if we go to the Google Play Store, what would we look up?
Get Those Goblins.
Get Those Goblins.
GET. Yeah, correct.
And you created
That's
this
it.
game.
Yeah, I created the whole thing myself.
Get Those Goblins sounds like a game. It's like almost like Who's Chewing Those Chips? Get Those Goblins.
Wow.
That's cool.
That's amazing,
yeah, I
dude.
created the whole game myself. It took me about a year to make, I think.
I'm trying to think if
about
we've had people, obviously we have a lot of bands call in. I've had people that have written
Mhm.
books that have tried to promote their books. I'm trying to think if somebody said, "Hey, I created a game and here's my app." This might be a first on Open Phones. That's great, Greg.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
Cool.
I look forward to seeing it, man. Thanks for the call.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
You're all smart and stuff.
That's cool.
This is Mile of Meat Brian. What year?
Yeah, how did you know?
Well,
how did you know?
Because Chili has you. Sometimes what Chili can do is when somebody's a repeat caller, he can change the name on there, and he put you down as Mile of Meat Brian. what year did you do Mile of Meat?
Oh, that was during the pandemic. Remember the one that didn't happen?
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you never even got the hookup on that. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, never even got the hook. It's all good. It's all good.
Were you calling to complain about that? Like, hey, man, I didn't get a girl. Where's my girl?
No, I'm actually calling in to promote my band, and Tessa should know my band, Static Mist, and we're having a gig on July 13th, Thursday, over at Acadia Bar and Grill. Man, I want to invite everybody to come on out and jam with us. Got the Revisions are playing, and Summer's playing as well. It's going to be a good night.
Okay, and just one more time so I know the name of the band.
Static Mist.
Mist, as in like mist, M-I-S-T?
Yeah, Mist.
Okay.
M-Y-S-T.
Static Mist, M-Y-S-T.
Static Mist.
Okay.
Are you the one who helped me out with the jingle? Is that why I would know your
Yes.
band? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. I haven't played it for Rod and the guys yet, but it is pretty good.
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, play it.
So,
play it for 'em.
so Test Talks, I was trying to get like a new intro. I haven't been very consistent with podcasts, but I was like, I need to zhuzh it up. I need a new intro and outro.
Yeah.
And he created one for me. And honestly, I kind of love it. So maybe I'll play it for Rod and the guys or something.
Yeah, I want to hear it. All right, Brian. Well, thank you, man. Good luck on your gig. Christy. Christy.
Hi.
Christy.
Yes,
Do it,
that's
Alex.
Christy. Can we zhuzh up this call before we talk to Christy?
Please.
Even though it's not the real.
Time to wake up.
Go ahead, Christy. Sorry.
Hi. I'm just calling to shout out to my husband. He's a third year in med school.
Did you say third year of med school?
Yes, he's approaching his third year, so he's going to start clinicals. He already passed his first licensing exam,
Yeah.
so he is considered like a baby doctor. Not a real baby doctor,
Oh,
but
no, I understand.
like a junior doctor.
Yeah. Okay. Man.
You got yourself a smart guy over there. Good job.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well, he actually called in to the station a few years ago to do a shout out for me.
Look at you guys.
Way to
just
get 'em back.
reciprocating the words of affirmation.
How long have you been married?
We've been married for, oh my gosh, since 2010. We had our first kid back in 2007, so she's going to be 16 this year.
Sounds like you guys still like each other. What's
You
that
guys are
about?
in love, huh?
That's
Well,
awesome.
yeah, he's like,
That's awesome.
he looks at me like, man, I can't believe you're still with me. I'm like, yeah, well, who else is going to take you?
Wow.
That's awesome. All right, you guys are
I'm in
great.
awe of you.
Christy, that's amazing. Great shout out.
Y'all have a wonderful day.
You too.
Thank
All right.
you.
Let me just get Mitchell on really quick because it sounds like Mitchell has a quick shout out and then we got to go. Mitchell.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up? Is it Mitchell or Michelle?
It's Mitchell, not Michelle.
Okay, what you got? What do you got for open phones?
I just want to give a quick shout out to my beautiful fiance. She's got a birthday on Tuesday, and she's listening right now, thankfully. So I just wanted to say happy early birthday.
Ooh la la.
That's so great. Is this the present or do you have to like get presents now? I mean, this should count. You shouldn't have to buy anything. You got airtime.
Exactly.
You know how much airtime costs? I mean, you're off the hook. A card and you're done.
I hope so.
All right. Happy birthday. Thank you. Great job on open phones today, guys. Always enjoy a little extra time with you guys. I look forward to that hour all week. Chile. Did you put a time on when you're closing down Singer Boys Instagram win Blink-182 tickets? Is there a time on there?
Yeah, 9:50.
Okay. 8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes to get after the Instagram, a chance to win Blink-182. I'm going to take a break. My singer girl over here, she's going to ask you a question about the show. Know the show. We've got Blink 182
Wish I was
tickets.
as good singer as Alex.
Me too. So 2 pair of tickets still to come on the show before we get out of here. Don't go anywhere.
Over on Highway 99, the Grand Parkway going northbound between the West Park Tollway and Westheimer Parkway, rather. It's stop and go traffic and about a 12-minute delay. There's still a little bit of stop and go on 610 West Loop southbound between I-10 and Richmond. That's under 5 minutes for you. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, I'm working on a little something here. I wanted to clear up that guy, Thomas, called in. And I know what it's like. When you hear a song, he called it on open phones. He said, I need to know this song, Rod. It ends with the words at all. And he said it could be Linkin Park. It could be this, that, or the other thing. And he mentioned 3 Days Grace. That got a lot of you emailing me. So Thomas, who did not email me, the song you're looking for, we all believe the reason why you were getting a 3 Days Grace vibe is because the lead singer then, Adam Gontier, sings with the cellists Apocalyptica on this song. Now, let's see if I can get cute here and play the end of the song for you. There you have it. The song ends with at all. Thomas, I hope I've brought you peace today. I know what it's like to want something, and you're like, with every piece of technology we have, I'm looking for a song that ends in at all, and I can't find it. Well, you got the Rod Ryan Show still with you. Thank you, everybody that emailed me. And just like that, there were people pounding on their steering wheel that knew the answer.
Love it.
Okay, Chili has officially shut down the Instagram opportunity to win Blink-182 tickets. Here is the absolute last pair that we have for the big show tomorrow. It's Know the Show. What's your question?
What made me cry today?
Okay.
That's it.
Just in a roundabout way, names are going to be tough for people, just
People,
the scenario, they'll know.
Tell me you heard it. What made me cry? We'll know if you know.
Prove to us that you know. There was a moment on the show. 713. Let me get some of this stuff out of here, Alex. I feel like it's going to get jammed up. 713-212-5945 for our last pair of Blink-182 tickets. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin, Never Again, Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up Free Beer Friday, Fanny Friday, Open Phones Friday. All of that today. Wow. 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 91. 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms for your Saturday. 30% chance of rain and partly cloudy skies on Sunday. I see everything in about the mid-90s. To wrap it up, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Rod, hell yes. This is Teresa.
Hi, Teresa. How are you?
I'm fantastic. Even better now.
Would I know, if I saw your name spelled out, is there any difference between Teresa and Teresa? It's just how you say it?
No H and 2 S's.
No H?
I don't know Teresa. I have no idea who that is.
Teresa, yeah. Okay. So, Teresa, very good. Good to have you on. This is for Blink 182 tickets. The show's tomorrow. You down to party tomorrow?
Are you effing kidding me? Yes.
Well, Teresa, I don't know. I don't even know how to say your name, so I don't know if you're ready to party tomorrow. You got to get through Tessa for these tickets.
Who's also been called Teresa and Teresa in my day. So,
Okay.
kudos.
What's your question?
Hey, tell me what made me cry today.
It was during your conversation with Karen, the crazy cat lady.
Oh, Teresa, that's not correct.
No.
No.
No, I didn't cry at all during that.
No, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
I didn't see any tears at all. All right, bye, Teresa. Have a great weekend. Christina, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Oh, I'm super excited right now.
Well, caller 10 did not have the right answer. So this is one of those weird live radio things. You're caller 11, but you could steal the Blink 182 tickets. What made Tessa cry on the air today?
The video of the mom surprising her daughter with Paramore tickets.
You're 100%
That's
correct.
the one. That's the one.
Oh my God, I'm so excited. Thank you so much.
Oh, Teresa did not know.
She did not know the show.
Christina, you got Blink 182 tickets tomorrow night.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm so excited.
Oh, I'm excited for you. I really am. All right, I don't have a whole lot of time to chit-chat with you. Chile will set you up with everything that you need. Man, oh man, I cannot believe it worked out like that. Okay, we don't need that.
Insane. Yeah, it was the email from the mom who surprised her daughter with the Paramore ticket. She says she can't afford concert tickets, so she wins them right here on the show.
Yeah, all right, we got to go. No.
Are you shook up? Are you?
Oh, come on. No.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Man, every drop but what I needed was playing
That
over
was
there.
awesome.
All right, we got to go. Three-time Hall of Famer, the one they call Tim, knocked out the most hated Sean off the throne. What? I like Sean, man. All right, see if Tim can avoid the one-pump chump. He's been a one-pump chump before. He's going to play on Monday. Fanny Friday, number one link today. Thank you, Specs, for the beer. Open phones, callers. You all killed today. Webster, Willis, love you, mean it when I say it. Instagram model Alex and the Blink giveaway. We had a big winner on Instagram today. Obviously, we just had Christina win those Blink 182 tickets, and we've got the kid in the corner here wetting his pants. He's going to see his favorite band tomorrow. Dive bars, shout out to him. We'll do something on Facebook later on this afternoon. Tell us more of your favorite dive bars. It's a great conversation to have. Thank you to Peter Pan over here for being Peter Pan. She helped us get 250 backpacks. Man,
It is funny. It is funny.
I mean, that was incredible. Adam dropped $5,000 in the store on just buying backpacks, all right? Rod Ryan replay tomorrow morning, 6 to 8. Alex's Taylor Swift is the Blink concert tomorrow. Alex, I'm excited for you. I am.
I am very excited.
I can't wait. Can't wait to hear all about it. At Rod Ryan Show, all the socials, including Thread now, because we can't get rid of it, apparently. Thank you to Buff City Soap. They've got the Rod Ryan Show Cares soap there in the Heights, right across the street from the newer HEB. Go in there and purchase the Rod Ryan Show soap. It's a boom box, and they'll throw $1 over to the backpacks, okay? Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Alternative income continues. A chance at $1,000. Am I forgetting anything? No?
I think you covered the spread there.
That's it. Guys, have a great weekend, everybody. Who's got 6 picks?
I do.
Tessa with her 6 picks. We'll be back on Monday. Have a great weekend. AMF.